illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Remedy. Thanks for the 9 months. Do you see the Discord announcement I just made, by the way? Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? Wait, why do I have so many tabs open? What is this? I need this, I need this, I need this. Oh, there's 2 different YouTube chats? This one goes. Okay. Alright, I don't want to be on DC. That's why waiting room? Gotcha. I'm still sad. Like, I actually really enjoy the current state of PoE2's endgame. I mean, I know obviously it's lacking a lot, but found a build that clicked for me, and the game is just, like, so much better. You know, maybe it's because, in a way, the build kind of reminds me of RF, because I can take life nodes, which are evasion. I mean, I don't really think that that's why, but, you know, it wouldn't surprise me. The Sork Ward bubble, like, just makes things a lot more enjoyable, for sure. Why does everything feel so laggy? What the heck? Give me 1 second, is something open? Nope. I guess Steam. Get out of here.
Stop them in their tracks!
No Man's Sky? Nice. I've heard good stuff about No Man's Sky. Oh, this feels like super choppy. Is this map is overgrown like fucked as a map? Like holy shit. Frame rate is just jumping around like crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that it's just this map, because holy, this is bad. Performance in PoE2 is like so hit or miss. Sometimes it's like really good, and other times it's just like, I am shit out of 10. I don't know why it does that. Takes the game time to calm down. Like, I'm honestly thinking of just like opening up a portal and just letting things load for like a minute. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but maybe. Because like right here, it's fine. This is like totally fine. Obviously, there's no gameplay right now, but let me check something real fast. Yeah, now I'll close out of Discord until things feel better. I do still really want to craft some new gear. I mean, new boots and stuff. From the graph, it seems like you're compiling shaders. Do I want the thing shaders to look like this, or let's see, what do they look like in here? Okay, so now that's good on shaders, no? Okay, now it's loading them again. I see. Real shaders, man. The enemy. Shaders are the enemy. Builds are going great, C77 and T4. Just need some gear upgrades so we can start pushing a little bit. Thanks for advice yesterday. Sork Ward's great through the campaign. No problem. Sork Ward's really strong as long as you have some gear to back it up. It's incredibly strong. Wait. Seriously, I just got bugged again. What? You cannot use a portal at this time. I cannot attack. Come on, GGG, stop it. Okay, here we go. You're trolling me right now. Happy New Year, friend. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe we just try to craft a better weapon, but we don't try to craft a fizz weapon. We just try to craft an elemental weapon. That could work too, considering my current weapon is elemental. Problem is I can't find any more bases. The Gemini just doesn't seem to appear at all, like ever. Like ever. Girl from Clunky Jin to Witchhunter, your knack 3, it's amazing. Glad you like it, man. Glad you like it. Are you making sure that you're doing the tech so you shoot with left and right click so you don't have to do like the clunky reload? What is the bases you want need that seem rare? I mean, I played for 4 hours yesterday, 5 hours. I found one white Gemini base. Now I'm like concerned that somehow it fucked up in my filter, but like I never touched the filter, so there's no reason it would be, but you know, sometimes you doubt yourself, so now I'm about to go load up my filter blade to make sure it's showing them. Yo, Mojer, thanks so much, dude. 15 consecutive streams. Happy New Year. Same to you, bud.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Happy New Year to you as well, friend. Am I safe here? Wait, he bugged out and never released it? What? I guess because I froze him, he didn't, like, release the triangle thing? That confused me. Okay, let me go make sure that my filter is set up correctly. It very well should be, but let me see. PoE 2. This guy. Simulate, no, customize, highlight bases. Yeah, Gemini is on here. It just never pops up. I tested Verglass support, turns out that it's bugged. Also, it doesn't work well. To the trenches.
Should have stayed dead.
Bug with skills that can. Ah, okay. Never sync is online. Nah, dude, I'm just getting unlucky, that's all. Holy, that did a lot. Let's get back. Oh. Rare jewel desecration.
Stop them in their tracks.
54% bonus damage is extra cold. Are you like manually casting frost walls and like detonating them, or what exactly? The glacial bolt. Oh, you're using the other skill. I see. Can I see your Abyss Atlas? It should be on the mobilytics. If you look. Happy New Year, friend. It's 1 point in the middle, and then you swing up the left side, if that's easier for you. That was a chonky hit. It's an Ellie-Res map? Holy shit, the damage mods? 40% monster damage, 40% damage is extra lightning, 40% damage extra chaos. It is 65 Ellie-Res and 23 pen? Okay, I should not get hit in this map. This is fucked. How'd you like the build, man? I have been thoroughly enjoying it myself. Heard a base drop, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, ricocheted something back here. Nope. Yeah, that mob hit me. I just took 5,000 damage there. I don't know what that was, but that is not ideal. There's the freebooter cap. Oh, proximal tangibility, that sucks.
Stop them in their tracks.
Those bracers from Rare should be off the filter. Okay, good. Dark Domain. Oh, that's boss fight now. Sure. Yeah, I kind of want to go up right side to fish for exiles for Heart of the Well, but it feels like I just get so much less loot in general, so it's kind of like it's just a really tough choice, I guess. Wish we had loadouts. Would be nice, actually, I'll be honest. Yeah, would be nice. What is new in the build? I don't know when the last time you looked at any content. I've updated the mobalytics a lot, in general. I don't think I've done anything very special. I've gotten maybe like a new jewel, Respec the passive tree, that's really about it. It's hard to get new gear in SSF. That's what we need to do. We need to farm ritual. Oh, but I don't want a ritual. But I am out of well, not out of tablets. I have to redo my tablets, so. What's with all the expo bases you kept? They're all done. The only ones I have still are Desolate, but Desolate would only be for frag rounds. And I don't know how much of my currency I want to use on those. I wanted to craft the Gemini first, and then to min-max, I wanted to craft a Desolate crossbow. Holy.
Strike, before it slips away.
Does Witchhunter explosion scale with AoE? Maybe? I'm not really sure. I don't really take a lot of AoE on the trees, so. Alright, Wisp, where are we going? This way? Oh, look, a ritual. Alright, well. I don't know if we're strong enough to do this, but now's a good time to figure it out. Probably. Probably. Now with, like, how much freezing we do? Probably. Yeah, this seems fine. That's actually very tamed. Wisp, what are you doing? Come on. Do you count manually the crystal collected for the temple? Not really. I mean, I just check every so often and see how much I have. That's nice. You guys going in there? Oh, that's not a rare. Oh, that's the rare. Okay. You can use the command on screen, or you can read the Discord announcements, bud. What? Bro, the reflect is awful on this guy. There we go. Manu's Void. You coming over here, bud? Why did you take no damage? Bad Shade Walker. Oh, another Manu's Void. Okay. I want them to like fix that so we can just kill the Abyss and like in general and not have to pull them out of the void. But you get literally no loot if you kill them inside, so kind of yikes. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's bugged both ways. It's bugged where if you kill them in the void, there's like some really weird loot conversion. And it's bugged in the other sense where if you pull them out of the void, there's also some crazy loot conversion, so that's what it feels like to me at least. Alright, our filter applies here, nice.
Darkness descends.
This boss actually does a ton of damage. Oh, that hurt. Okay, T1 flat evasion. I mean, reduced ignite isn't terrible. I always get confused though, like how we continue a body armor like this, to get like the triple prefix. There's no like essence for evasion. Well, I mean, there's this, but like, this is. like 79% doesn't... That's like a T4. Right? That's not good. Like, I'd rather greater exalt that. I think I just lock in a resistance. I think I just lock in a resistance, to be honest. Yeah. Even worse than you thought. I think you have to just lock a resistance in. So we like do that. And then I think here we just have to greater exalt. See, like that hit T3. That's not bad. So we have T1 flat with T3. So that would be like a forced prefix unveil, no? And then I would try to unveil hybrid, I think. I think I have to hit hybrid. Definitely, yeah. Okay, so then we're gonna... Let's see here. We're gonna give it a rib. We're gonna give it, on top of the rib, we need to give it a good way to make these is recombinators. Recombing? But isn't recombing 2 T1s like fucking 5% or something, even less, and then I still gotta get the other mods? Try to solve prefixes first. Well, I don't have omens, so we kind of just have to go with whatever rolls, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use an echoes. And then we need to do prefix, no? So, prefix. Like that. Okay, so force a prefix. You can also do T1, T2. Oh, right, that's another option. Yeah, next league I'll try to remember to keep my bases more when they, like, fail. And save those for recom to, like, start over again. Okay, so this is forcing prefix. That's a prefix unveil, activate our abyssal echoes. I don't know if it's really worth this here, but like if it does hit hybrid, this is a very good body. This is potentially better than mine. It's just the chaos res is gonna suck. But we'll see what happens. Wait, what tier is that? That's T1. That's T1. Yeah. Okay. 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 So hold up. It's an extra 300 evasion before voling. I don't think I'm gonna vol, but oh my god, dude. Like, a little bit of evasion goes such a long way with this shit. Okay. Just slam suffix or perfect essence gamble? Well, the problem with perfect essence is I don't have an omen. It's like an extra, well, I was on my weapon swap, so it's still like an extra, like 400 more? 500 more? It's because I have a lot of percent, but I don't have base evasion. Base evasion is valued really high for me. Yeah, so what else, like, what perfect essence could you even use? I'm not going to use a perfect essence, but I like to understand my options here. Crit one? This is for crit damage reduction? Ah. Yeah, that is, ooh, wow, that is really good. No, but I think I just have to exalt slam it here, right? Do we waste a perfect here? Like, this is pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna perfect slam it. Wait, why? Why? Anytime somebody tells me to wait when I'm crafting, I want to... Do you value ignite that much? No, but what am I supposed to do with the ignite roll? Maybe you can start with essence while the 2 mods are bad. But if I don't get chaos res, then I'm gonna be down to like 40%. And that's really bad. That's really bad. Don't then. I'm not going to, but you told me to wait. You told me to wait. I think I'm just gonna slam it with the perfect. And see what I get on my third suffix. There's an omen. I don't have omens. I gotta run ritual. But to run ritual, I want better gear, and to get better gear, this is where we start, no? I think I'm just slamming. If I get... So here's the reality. If I get a res, I'm pretty happy. If I get attribute, I'm not... Like, I'm happy, but it's annoying. But the thing is I need to craft new gloves anyway. And if I get an attribute roll on the body, I can eliminate the attribute roll on the gloves. Because my gloves are actually, like, not that good at all. So, here we go. Okay, 21% deflection. That's actually not bad at all. That is not too bad. Now, the one issue, though, is that I need lightning res to currently cap my shit. So if I take this off, I am not lightning res capped. My chaos goes down a bit, which means I need to sacrifice a rune somewhere for extra lightning res. You have vol currency to quality above 20. Maybe, but that means it's corrupted and I can never fuck with the suffixes, or no? My Rage Bear has 105 Rage and anyone Fizz taken as Ellie. That's pretty sick. 9% off is not that bad. Isn't that like 40% more damage taken or something? Improves the quality of our armor above 20 with a chance of corrupting. I mean, do we just send it? Do we just send it? I think we just send it. You need it for more ward stuff. What do you mean? I'm sending it? It only went up by 1%. Whatever. I mean, whatever. It went up by 100 base evasion. That is equal to getting like a roll on a ring almost. So that's good enough for me. It went up. It went up. Okay. Problem though, I want to fix this res roll, and I think the only way to fix it is maybe my gloves right now. So let's see. Let me just put a lightning rune in. I'm 5883, 499. I lose like 50. That's okay. We can do that. Now we're back to res capped. Okay, so our ward went up a lot. Like, it's up to 5,800. Ooh, I like that. I'd like to recraft this. It's literally impossible, though. I don't know how I can recraft this. The only way I can think of is if I fracture the spirit and then go crazy with it, but I need this attribute, I need this attribute, I need this res, and I don't care about those prefixes, but that's not happening. Boots can definitely get recrafted. This life roll is useless when I could get an evasion roll. Whittling. I don't have essences, chat. Or omens. Omens. Sorry, I don't have omens. Does whittling... Question. Whittling... I don't know anything about omens because I SSF and I don't do ritual. Whittling makes it so the essence hits a prefix? So you want me to like gamble? Because the problem with that is if it hits the spirit, it's completely bricked. Oh, whittling removes the shitty mod. Oh, so I can whittle off the accuracy. But the problem is I don't know the chance of finding whittling. It's like 0 out of a million, right? Playing SF first time took Smith Katav. I wonder how valuable 75 fire res plus no, it gives 50% of fire res value to other 2 reses. I mean, I'd say that's pretty good for capping, and then maybe you can change it later. It's still a Gamba? Yeah, but it's a safe Gamba, you know? Okay, do I have any points in Ritual? What do I have right now? Spawn mobs faster, chance to be omens. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. Why do you need all res with 90 plus and 100? Because if I ever decide to drop more gear, it's gonna make res even rougher.
Yes. We need to collect more. Fine.
When you play SSF, you have to be very wary that changing one piece of gear makes you change a lot more gear. So as long as you're not doing that very often, it's okay. The same thing happens in Trade League. You replace one piece of gear, and then you got to replace 4 other pieces of gear. So you drop our chance constricting. I chanced it, but I don't like it. I tried it. I could try respecking my Atlas or my tree again for it, but I didn't like it when I used it. I thought it would be good with Heat Shiver, or sorry, as a replacement to Heat Shiver, but it just, I don't know, didn't feel good. I got distracted. Let me see here. Probably have enough ritual splinters for more points. You think so? I've run like barely any ritual splinter or rituals in general. I don't see any fragments or any splinters in here, but I definitely put them somewhere because I have some. Where would they go? Omen tab? There's an Omen tab? Is that real? Wait, you can buy an Omen tab? I don't think I have it. They were in the top left in the quad tab you had. Oh, these ones. Omen tab is PoE 2 only. Ritual stash tab. Buying tabs full price. I mean, why would I not spend a few extra dollars to, you know, enjoy myself versus having to deal with the alternative? Went to fragment tab. Wait, isn't that really dumb though? Because you need to set a tab for fragments, because if you don't set a tab for you know what, that's okay. That's fine. It's just that. It's just that. It's just that, yeah, affinities are messed up. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Wait, this one's crazy. There's only 3. This one's pretty good too. Oops. What happens if you use Perfect Essence on an amulet that gives increased global defense? Does it replace the increased armor mod? I think you can have armor plus global defense. I could be wrong there. So in my situation, it has a chance to brick, because, well, it's unlikely that it bricks, but the problem is that, like, if it hits the spirit, I am closing my stream out because I literally can't play my build. So, like, as much as I would like to do that, I do, but if it removes the spirit, I cannot use Eternal Rage anymore, which means I can't use Berserk anymore, and yeah, that's a snowball I'm not ready to kind of go into yet, you know? Damn it, I hate this. I'll just take monster effectiveness, whatever. And then I need... Did I put this in already? Where'd my other ritual tablet go? Fuck. I was yapping and I don't know where I put it. Did I put it here? Whatever. I'll just take this one. And then let's get an Abyss tablet. That's a good one. Okay. Let's pick like this one. All right. Holy, this map is like, what is going on in here? Why are there so many Abyss right here? You have a guide? Yeah, on the left side of the screen there should be a command for a mobilytics link. It is. I think sounds and crossbows are really good, yeah. Happy New Year, friend. If my temple lags like yesterday, I'm gonna be so mad, man. Holy, a Gemini crossbow! Those don't exist. What? Bro, they bug out when they're like this because I freeze them in the hole, and then I can't target them. Very, very strange. The build benefit from any from nothing jewel. I don't actually know what from nothing jewels are. If you link me something to look at them, I could answer that for you. And do they roll any attack related mods? If so, probably yes. It's impossible escape. I would have to stop playing in Theorycraft that. I'm probably not going to be doing that, sorry. Short answer, probably, but can't really answer it for you. I typically don't like plan my characters around Trade League, which means I'm not going to have access to a lot of this stuff unless I play very long term. I'm gonna try to whittle the accuracy. Probably? It's like T5. T5 accuracy. I mean, I don't think I value accuracy, but maybe I do, question mark? I don't think I do. Does Dex give accuracy in this game? It does. I feel like Temple doesn't belong in PoE 2. I feel like it does. I feel like it's honestly done pretty well. I just think that it's way too extreme. They could keep it the exact same way, but make it a lot more rare in future leagues, and then make it so like stuff doesn't have like compounding stacking like it does. I like the snaking strategy. I don't like the crazy snaking strategy. I just like the snaking strategy because it makes the map enjoyable to run. Because it's a line versus like a box with a bunch of dead ends. You hear what I said, Chaos, by the way? You never responded? Oh, walked in overrun. That's sick. Our map's overrun by Abyss. They have like 5 bajillion Abyss in them. I like your build. Yeah, so you asked if there's a guide. I told you on the left side of the screen, there's some text there. If you use the text, it'll bring up the build guide for you. Next chance will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same item class. Wait, isn't that rare? Wait, it's not rare. I guess this is weighted? Your next exalt will add 2. So, does this omen work on... Does this omen work on, like, greater exalts? Or do you need a greater exaltation? Wait, this says greater exaltation. Oh. These are OP. The fuck? And these are garbage, right? Omen of Gambling? I kind of want to turn off Omen of Gambling.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Hi, can you come over here for the thunderstorm? Thanks. Okay, she didn't. Ooh, that was a nice hit.
Every strike an offering.
Freeze!
The second exalt guaranteed to use greater or perfect? I think chat said it guarantees that it like uses the higher tier one, no? Mana on kill. T2 flat cold. Okay. Is there like a flat fire essence I can do? Or like flat lightning essence? Is that a thing? $70 to $107? That's kind of shit. See, like, I would abrasion. I normally would abrasion. But the problem is, like, if I use abrasion here, the chances of me hitting percent fizz in general is, like, really bad. It's basically just going to be the same crossbow I have, no? Like, I was figuring if I hit, like, a cold, I may as well commit and go full Ellie. No? In which case, why don't I just use speed? You know, throw it up. Confuse it, you know? Hit it with the speed. Like that. And then, I don't know what the heck I do now. Greater Exalt, let's go. Why? Because I said so. Bam. Okay, so it hit lightning, and it hit a shitty fizz, so it's bricked. Damn, it hit a fucking T6 roll on a Greater Exalt? That's messed up. Isn't that messed up? It feels messed up to me. First time I catch you live, I'm on my way to work. Unfortunate. Hope you enjoy work for what you can, friend. Do you know how to reset temple from scratch? Spam a bunch of architect? Make a new character? That's why you don't craft. I mean, in Trade League, though, things are a lot easier. SSF, you don't really have a choice. I like crafting, though. Just wish I could find more bases to craft on. Love crafting consistently. I mean, omens can get you kind of pretty consistent crafting. Actually, in fact, in Trade League, there's like a lot of different ways to, I would say, consistently craft an item. It just depends on the item you're crafting. I never got to play around with homogenizing omens. I hear a lot of comments from them, though, are actually that they're too strong because they're too deterministic. Which I can actually kind of understand, believe it or not. My personal opinion, being able to somewhat deterministically craft, like, 4 mod items is perfect. Being able to deterministically craft a 6 mod item, I'm not the biggest fan of, unless it's extremely hard to replicate. Because it starts to kill progression and longevity. It's fun when you can craft a 4 mod item, and then going above a 4 mod item takes like RNG or just something extreme that doesn't happen. Because if your character, can just print 6 mod items, you trivialize all the content in the game and all the content in the future. And then the game has to get scaled to that. And the average player doesn't want to craft 6 mod items. So that's, to me, that's like a problem. There can be an argument made where like, but then, you know, less appealing builds are stronger because you can craft more niche gear. But then the argument I make is you should be able to craft that gear with 4 mod items as well. You don't need everything to be like 6 mod. I think a lot of people agree, even people who disagree with this take, I think they would agree if they play the game like very long form or consistently play the game, because it is kind of true, right? Like, not everything needs to be perfect. Perfect is like for people who want to play a league for a very long duration, or they want to just play one character for a very long duration. And honestly, genuinely, what you can do as well is you can just make it so you're profit crafting, but you're profit crafting with the intent to get upgrades. So you keep recrafting a piece of gear. When you eventually hit a 5 mod that's like good for you, you, instead of selling that one, you keep that one, right? And then you just keep doing the same thing until 6 mod, right? That way all the mid crafts you sell and the lucky crafts you keep for yourself. But people don't like doing that. They complain about it, so it is what it is. Uh-oh. That hit me for like 4K? I want a bench. A lot of us want a bench, but I don't think it's happening. I think they're moving away with the bench. The way you can tell is because of like how omens work, for example. Your bench right now, it's not the best, but your bench is basically desecrating or like essences. Not the best, but it's currently what we have. I mean, the essence literally guarantees what you want, at least to an extent. Okay, I gotta pay attention here. Why do we have a fucking wisp in the middle of the ritual? I don't want it in here. They did want runes to replace the bench, but runes are scuffed. Like, runes maybe replace the bench in the early game, but not at any other stage in the game, I feel. That's true. During the campaign, you don't get enough. Happy New Year, friend. I need to go check our temple progress. Might be time to run it. Yo, 12 fire, 35 cold, 35 lightning? Wait. 12 fire, 35 cold, 35 lightning. That's not bad. Doesn't have chaos, and chaos is kind of what I need right now, but that's pretty good. You returned Witchhunter explosions. Yeah. I modify things based off the content I'm running. go check temple. Yeah, we gotta run some temple. And we're hoping... Oh, this was supposed to get removed, but it didn't get removed. It's okay, we can't continue it anyway, so... Let's see. I need some spy masters.
Guess I redecorated.
Oh. Oh. Wait, I can't move. I'm about to die. Okay, got some of my ward back, that's good. What the fuck did I put in this? Holy shit. Okay, I gotta look at the mods after, because I feel like I don't do any damage here. $45 monster life, 40 Ellie res. Okay, that would definitely do it. Means my right click should do good, but everything else is gonna be shit. Oh, I lost my prosthetic. That's sad. I like the prosthetic. That shit was fun. Is there a way to change temple modifiers? I don't think so. Stop using the random map medallions. I can understand that. It is a lot more loot though, I think, right? How you doing, Shiver? You have fun for New Year's? Do gem cutter, frag, or perma? I think I did frag first. Then I was told that the frag one doesn't actually work for the frag, so I don't actually know. Depends. If you want better boss damage, assuming it works, you do frag. If you want better clear, you do permafrost. Bro, my temple is starting to get fucking spooky, man. Like, these mobs are spooky. Oh, prevent destabilization. Awesome. 4 out of 6. They're so tanky, it's crazy. They're like some of these rare mobs are tankier than map bosses I fight. Because nothing in maps survives my right click except for bosses. Maybe some really chunky essence mobs and some abyss mobs. Okay, we're not doing architect, so skip Baru. We don't need the other thing. You have more life, more res, and a bunch of efficiency. Yeah, but res increases damage with my frag rounds because I use invert res. So the res is just free damage for right click. It's bad damage for left click, but left click is just to trigger freeze. Because I use where is it on here? Right here.
Simple enough.
The rarity is actually so good. I think I just want to clear every room for the rares. For a perfect currency. Curious if it's better than just mapping with Abyss though, probably. I think it is. Okay, go clear this quad, and then we get to go do our strip. Oh, I just realized I removed the sacrificial chamber. That's sad. Careful of over-investing on Alchemy Temple, it can brick the lock medallion. Alchemy table? Wait, what are you talking about? How does this brick it? I'm scared. Alchemy has other metal spawn chance too. I have 5-2-3 spy, but I can't get one lock in 3 runs. You're saying that the alchemy is eating the chance of you getting the spy master lock? Not familiar tempo at all. Was it like this? Wait. Was it like it is in PoE 2? No. His tempo was nothing like this. It's not impossible at all. It's very simple compared to this. Temple is literally you go in, you have left or you have right. That's it. You can choose left to override right, you can pick right to level it up. And then you can start building your temple, and there are like some stuff in it, but nothing like this. There's no snaking or any of the stuff you see in this. It's basically always the same layout. You're just choosing to put doors and upgrade the stuff. And there is one building that I'm aware of that if you place it by other buildings, it levels them up. So if you get like unlucky or something, you can use that. Nothing like this though. It looks fun. Thanks, it is. Works a lot better in open maps than temple, mainly because the temple mobs are kind of crazy right now. I feel like temple mobs need like a proper build if you want to, and I think the build handles them fine. It's just the more you juice temple, the more like rippy temple gets, right? Duelist 0.5. Pretty sure Duelist comes 0.5, that's my guess.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Like, this guy is easier than a rare mob. What the heck?
Simply enough.
Right, because you have efficiency of rare mobs. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just funny. I think this tab's basically full now. Yikes. What is the end game, or rather, what do I actually do with my maps in PoE 2? You can climb up to tier 16. You can hunt for Atlas completion. The common thing I like to do in PoE in general is, like, target farm areas and the league mechanics and craft your gear. I understand that, I guess in Trade League, it's a lot easier to get bored because you can just buy all your gear and then say, what do I do? But for me personally, like, gear progression is what keeps me going. You do have a core quest, which is to find 3 different citadels, get the fragments, and then go fight Arbiter, so you can do that as well. That should be like part of just the regular questing though.
Guess they redecorated.
You could also make it your goal to like complete each one of these to 8. So max out your bossing points, max out like each of these league mechanics. No Eater Exarch equivalent. No, we're in early access, man. Your first boss would be like Arbiter. Arbiter would be like, I don't know what to compare it to. He's like a big boss. He's like a Voidstone boss basically. What did that say? I didn't get to read it. Used to place an additional restricted room card after defeating the architect. Love your content. Excited to start an SSF character. Decided on Plant Druid. Good luck, friend. I hear Plant Druid's pretty strong. I think Expedition's bad. I think it's less useful than like other forms of crafting, but recombinating definitely has its place to an extent. Am I gonna die here? My bubble is like falling off. Yep. I don't like Spy Master rooms. Okay, got it back. Good shit. A lot of questions at once. Let's try your build, but I don't feel the build a bit slow in endgame. Can you confirm that in non-SSF it can be good to do all endgame content? Sure, but like I'm not gonna make my build designed for Trade League. I'm gonna play it in SSF, and if you want to make it go faster, like make it go faster, right? If you're expecting to play Trade League with this character and like one-shot all the content in the game, I'm not going to say it's going to do that, but I'm also going to say that in Trade League, everything you see here can be ramped up. Character movement speed, character actual speed, character firing speed, damage, like everything can be ramped up in Trade League, right? It's up to you to theory craft that if that's what you want to do though. Because I will focus on my SSF variations. Also, if you're judging the experience off of this gameplay, I would not do that, as I'm taking an SSF character against a very stacked temple, which is like not an accurate representation of how mapping is. Mapping is much easier than temple. How do you fix life loss on Berserk? You don't ever lose life on Berserk. It's on weapon swap 2 with frag rounds. And you just frag rounds one time and then swap back instantly. Is that a bug? No, why would it be a bug? I think fundamentally, if you understand how it works, you will like you look here, my Berserk is on weapon 2. It's not on weapon 1. So when I'm on weapon 2, it's active. So when I shoot on weapon 2, triggers Berserk, disables Eternal Rage, and then I swap back. This is just 100% the way they want players to weapon swap. They want you to utilize weapon swapping to do anything that you could think of. You can save spirit, you can cut down on support gems, you can save points on the passive tree, like there's a lot of things you can do with weapon swapping. I think just a lot of people don't do this, right? And that's okay. Like, it takes time to properly learn the systems, right? Gaining stacks and keeping them while in auras on weapon 2 might be a bug. I mean, not really. This is just rage. Rage has an inherent decay. I am respecting the rage inherent decay. If I were to sit in weapon 2 for a long time, then I would start decaying rage. But the way my build works is I use a payoff. Oh, I'm gonna die. focus. I use a payoff skill, which is a type of skill that is only going to be used to consume things. So because I use a payoff skill, I'm not sitting in weapon 2 for a long time. I meant for persistent skills. I don't think that's a bug either, because that's how Druid was designed. Oh my god, this room sucks. Up. Please no, please no. I hate Spy Master rooms, please. You don't get the effect of Berserk on weapon 1. Of course not, it's on weapon swap 2. Berserk is used for my big, like, burst window. Do you think Spirit Gems will be forced for both weapon sets in this league? I think it would be a dumb decision if they did that. It would limit weapon swapping. My opinion, forcing Spirit Gems to go across both weapon sets would limit build diversity and would sabotage build archetypes that they themselves created. So I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna protect, I guess, the arsenal so it doesn't eat the Legion into here. I have 3 of these? Holy. Oh wait, I have to do them later. I'm having a hard time balancing out attributes. When you do Sword Chord swap, it can get a bit tricky. You can use lower level Spirit Gems. You can also take these 2 points on the tree here to help alleviate attributes. What about Armor Break, Ice, Herald? I don't have a weapon to set that up. Oh, medallion. That is nice. Okay. Maybe upgrade this? I don't know. How do you even upgrade this fucking thing? I have an issue with my spirit because I have 153 and I can't use Eternal because I have 93 left. You could try looking for like a desecration. Oh, actually, if you're in Trade League, buy a bunch of Heat Shivers, try to get one with Spirit. Also, there's text to use Spirit Gems as second to get slot passives like Frenzy that will be removed. Well, they can fix that rather than sabotaging all builds that weapon swap, no? You're on SSF? Rough. I don't have a good answer for you. Do you think Yoke with this build could work? Yeah, I put on my MOBA that like Yoke would definitely be a competitive option. I don't know if it's better than what I'm doing, but you definitely could try it, right? I think Yoke, like if you use Yoke, you drop Eternal Rage and Berserk. Okay, so we're gonna protect you right here because I want this to go. And I don't actually know what we level up for now, so I'm gonna just leave it alone. And now we're just gonna hit Close Temple. Hope it removes this chamber here. Thank God it removed it. But I don't have another Spy Master. So am I supposed to put down the banner here? And then Spy Master goes next? I do, right? And I can protect it anyway. But I'm not running another temple right now. I'm on temple break. Yeah, banner first. Let me just put like random stuff in though. I'll just put like a commander. I don't even know where. Here? Or whatever. Vault there. Another vault here. Armor, banner, spy. Repeat. Yeah, I don't know what I did here. I guess I put another banner where I shouldn't have, but that's fine. Just place you right here. And then I don't know what to level up. I guess I'll level up. These level up almost automatically, no? I'll increase like the depot here. Spy. Spy's already been leveled. Spy has to assassinate to get to 3, no? Yep. Yep. Whatever. It's fine. It's not that crazy. Or Elk. This will get deleted. Where's Alchemy? I always forget what they look like. Could also change from Wind Dancer, would that be bad for my bubble? Because I only have 700 evasion. Or 700 bubble, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So like you could try dropping Herald of Ice. It will suck a little bit, for sure, but you could try dropping it and see. Yeah. I don't know what to put here for Wind Dancer. Hold on, I'll be right back. Progress room. Okay. You have Cold Attunement as 4th? Yeah, I can't use Cold Attunement right now, though, because Cold Attunement fucks with Heat Shiver, and Cold Attunement fucks with my weapon. It's like, okay, like, it's just Wind Dancer, it doesn't really matter, but I don't know. I wonder how Embitter works with cold attunement, actually. Probably applies last. In which case it wouldn't be good. I could put like magnified area. Problem is like my int is getting a little tight for gems here. Okay. I think no more temple for me. I don't know. Temple's like, it was fun for a little bit, but
Yes.
I feel like
Yes.
I don't know. Kind of bored of it, you know?
Collect more otherworldly.
It's like too OP.
Yes. Choose what you need. Indeed.
Back to regular mapping.
A rising tide.
I get that. More chance at lineage supports for sure. I didn't set my temple up that way though.
Simple enough.
It's like toxic sewer for you. We're still a week or so away from a PoE private league. I don't like giving dates, but I can send you some information now if you want to relay it to the boys. I messaged GGG this morning. I'm aiming for Thursday next week. I prefer Mondays, but I know you guys hate Mondays, and by you guys I mean like the general population who has an actual job that's not sitting in front of a computer all day at home. So my issue with Friday is I take Sundays off, so I don't want to stream like Friday, Saturday, and be like, see you guys later. So Thursday gives me 3 solid days of blasting, so I'm aiming for Thursday next week. But I have to also wait on a GGG confirmation for stuff. I don't have to wait, but it's ideal because, you know, it's nice when they fund the private league, so we don't have to spend like 5k USD to set it up. So, yep. Not a problem. Is there any way to farm heat shiver? Put the base on your filter? Chance it? I don't know how rare it is. I have a private filter. It's not released to the public. Always just get way too many like questions about my SSF filters, why it's hiding this, why it's hiding that, and I kind of just want to like play the game. So, wish there was a middle ground there, but I don't know how to make one. In the future, when I get more comfortable with making filters for PoE 2, I might make some more public. Can't see a base for it. Really? It's an unchanceable base? That would be crazy. If so, that means it's extremely rare. Well, it doesn't have to be rare, but it sounds like it would be rare. Shiver, you still here? Message Relevis, ask him if he wants to join a private league for PoE 2 next launch. Because you're 100% locked in if I buy a private league, right? How does reloading work for you? Shoot. So, thing is, I have 2 bolts, so shoot, I have to reload. However, 30% chance for it to not expend ammunition. So, 30% chance that when I shoot it doesn't consume. 30% chance for reload to be instant. So, instead of it just being tap, tap, reload, look at what happens. Tap, 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 reload, tap, 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 reload, tap, 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 reload, tap, 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 reload. Sometimes it's instant too, so it gets a lot better, right? You see there? Attack speed scales that. I don't have a attack speed on my weapon. If I did, it'd be a lot better. The Sorc Ward scale to evasion. Yeah, if you just read Sorcery Ward on the Ascendancy, it scales with armor and evasion. I go pure evasion. You reload after all? Yeah, but also, when you consume a freeze with this build, with our fragmentation rounds, you will proc Shard Scavenger, which makes it so you don't reload for 6 seconds. So if you watch here, see this? Crossbow attacks do not consume bolts. So look here as I'm shooting now. See it? No reload at all. See? Oh, did my frag rounds miss there? It did 1 mil. I think it. What the fuck? That's the lowest I've ever seen it. Got a lot of really nice quality of life in this build, I'll be honest. That's what makes it enjoyable to play. It's very limited on buttons, and it's extremely consistent. He said PoE2 doesn't run well on his PC, but he didn't try this league. Oh. I think the performance changes are pretty massive, I'll be honest. He doesn't have to commit to it. I'm just curious who he can get, because I don't want to get, like, too many people, because I want it to be, like, group found, you know? I don't know who else we'd invite. Maybe it's just us. That's okay, too, no? We both play a lot. How do you get full shotgun damage? You use it when targets are frozen, and you want to be really close to them, like basically hugging the target. For rare mobs, you don't have to if your damage is good enough like mine, but for bosses, you want to do it. And you also want to make sure you're always moving. So, like always move, because we have nodes on the tree, like you could see here. 50% increased attack damage while moving, that is a big number. My Sorc Ward is getting chunky, dude. 5.8k. Any map mods you avoid? I avoid one map mod, and its mobs have increased ailment threshold. That's it. Other than that, I run everything. Ailment threshold is 100% runnable, but because I don't read any other mobs, like mods on the map, if I get ailment threshold, monster life, Ellie-res, the boss fight is miserable, right? So because I don't read anything, I just make it simple and just remove ailment threshold entirely. That works well for me. Anything else I got left to do after level 2 Arbiter of Ash? And it's up to you. If you enjoy the game, just keep playing it. Min-max your character, etc. I don't actually know how far the questline goes. I know there's people talk about Uber Arbiter. That's a thing, right? Or is that just high level Arbiter? I don't know. I just pay attention to making my character stronger. First perfect jeweler, nice. After you have 10 and 10 in boss tree and use citadels, they drop higher keys. Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Mello, how you doing, man? Tier 3, 5 months, appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your holidays, man. Rolling any more characters after this one? No, I'm rolling into PoE 1 after this. Oh, I gotta do ritual. Gotta go back.
Nice.
I would play more PoE 2 if there were more eyes on my channel, but my community really hates PoE 2. So I usually play it for like a few weeks on League launch, try to bring more people in, and then when my stream kind of dies, I don't really enjoy it as much. The content creator thing, you know? I have more fun when everyone else is having fun. Is the way it goes. Do I have enough splinters for a thing? Let's see. Oh, I do. Warcraft 3 customs when? Customs are kind of hard to stream now, man. They're not like they used to. They're just very different now. And I've also played way too much of them, so it is hard. Most of the customs I play now are just super sweaty and people don't really understand what's happening.
Not exactly a royal court, is it?
A slither of what my home feels like.
Nice trick. You'll have to teach me that one.
The Wild One's power is mine.
Oh, I'm in the wrong weapon set, Ree.
Next time.
I do have so many perfect jewelers. I blast like 6 mod Abyss with like Abyss increase per, like Abyss difficulty per whatever. I did that for quite a bit. I'm sure most of mine came from that. But between 94 and like 96 is like a lot of maps, so. Six mod Abyss just gives you a lot too. Like 6 mod Abyss gives a lot. I think going back to a better time with TD's lane pushing thing, verse 3, I'll send units, heroes, west, east, mid. West, east, mid. I know like hero line wars, but that doesn't sound like you're describing that. God, I got a really nice Christmas present, and I haven't used it yet. My girlfriend got me... Have you guys ever went to an arcade? You know the DDR machines? She got me the, like, DDR, like, the heavy-duty DDR thing. Like, the pad. It's not like a mat, though. It's like an arcade version. But I realized that my PS2 cords are too outdated. What are they, the auxiliary cords, whatever they're called? They don't fit in the new TV ports. So I have to go get another set of those. I have DDR Max too, yeah. My PS2. How do you find your current build versus the Druid build? I didn't really give my Druid build a lot of love, to be honest. It was really clunky, and I didn't really want to play it out, so I'd rather kind of like a no comment, if that works. It's hard for me to, like, pursue development of a character, and by development, I mean, like, making it better all around, when it was just bugged to hell, so, like, the passion for how I would build a character wasn't really there. Dude, I thought of like a life hack, and maybe I'm cooked here, but I gained some weight over the holidays, and I don't like gaining weight because I've been trying to lose weight, but I have barely been losing weight, and now I want to like kind of step it up. So I thought to myself, the issue with me with exercising is if I exercise, I'm gonna be like, wow, I exercised, let me go eat some food because I'm a glutton. That's bad. But I thought to myself, if I just do a little bit of DDR before bed and then take a quick shower and then go to sleep, you're burning, you know, even if it's like a little bit, like 50 calories, you're burning calories, but you're not reconsuming it in food. At least on that day. I think this is the life hack that I needed. Because you're doing it right before bed, you know? You don't have a chance to eat. Go walk. Yeah, so the problem with walking is that my area that I live in, or better yet, should I just say Texas? I don't like the outdoors in Texas. There's way too many fucking bugs. There's way too many, like, I have, every single time I go outside, I see so many animals that are not on a leash. It's just, I'm just like, I don't want this, because I don't want, like, a dog just, like, running up to me and, like, biting me for some reason, even though it's really unlikely. My mom was attacked by 2 wild dogs and broke her ankle and her leg shattered. So, yup. They make machines for this. I know, I actually bought Victoria an incline treadmill for, Christmas. But I got DDR. Why not play DDR, you know? I got my DDR, bro. One day, I'm gonna move somewhere where fucking basically nobody is around. There's barely any bugs, and I have fiber internet. It's gonna happen. DDR stream when? Probably never. That's like my my safe space, you know, away from you guys. Good luck. Gonna come to Canada then? Good old Canada. Any chance you'll add your Atlas tree to MOBA? I put it on here. Where does it show? Because I added it the other day. Isn't there not supposed to be like a... Huh? Does it need to be like higher level or something? It's right here. Wait, what? Under most expensive. Why? Wait. How does this work? Why doesn't it show in other swaps? It just only shows in one? Each tab has its own atlas, but I don't see it. Like, there's nothing here. It's only in the last one? right? Because like if you look, it shows Act 1, Act 2, whatever, but when you click it, it's gone. I don't know why it does that.
One down. Who's next? I shot.
Because you only get Atlas at endgame. But how does the game know, like, what level I am and stuff? I mean, I understand through the loadout thing, but I'm pretty sure when I didn't have an Atlas page, it was showing it under every single one. Maybe it's because I didn't put any points in. Wait a minute. If so, this would be really annoying. Give me a second. If I click edit, is it going to show an Atlas with nothing? So I have to do it for each one? I'm just going to do it in the first one and the last one. That's good enough. First one and the last one. Okay, so chat, help me out here. We take this, we take this, we take this. I like currency. Currency. Okay, how did I even fucking path this? Here, here. Let's see. That. I think something's already messed up there. Yeah, I don't need that. That. And then start in early mid. No, I'm putting it right here because people look at the front page, you know? Surely. How many points do I have left? Main, 19 of 40? 18? Wait, actually I have that many points left? What? All right, I didn't go this way. Doot, 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 doot. What am I missing? What? I mean, that's good enough. I feel like I'm fucking 1 point up, but whatever. It's good enough. Sure, let's go with that. There we go.
This'll stop him.
Should be good.
Simple enough.
Book of Flame SSF. PoE 1 or PoE 2? One. Go to my website under RF command, search cloak in the FAQ. You know how to do that?
This your best?
It's really easy, check it out. RF, click Pohx.net, come over here, FAQ, Cloak of Flame, and then you can see, where is it? How to get Cloak of Flame SSF, right here. What helmet MTX? You can't get them anymore, they're called Shackled Immortal. It's an old supporter pack. You know, actually, is there... I want to try to remove the accuracy and then I guess force the essence for global defenses, in which case it will have to... I guess it doesn't have to yoink a prefix though, so I'd have to get an omen to yoink a suffix. And then I guess I hope it yoinks the desecrated mod, because if it yoinks the desecrated mod, there's a good chance I could just re-desecrate a res anyway. In fact, a better res with chaos res. Okay, so there is room for this still. That's 2 level ups worth of evasion. That's kind of nice, if I get that. Well, that's what I was saying, you whittling at the start to remove the accuracy. And then after the accuracy is removed, we use an omen to force the essence. There's a thing for that, right? To take a suffix. So then it will 1 in 3 the suffixes, and realistically, like, if it hits an attribute, I think I could figure it out. What is happening here? Oh, see you later. The shiver, it's addicting seeing the bubble go up, dude. It's so nice. I kind of want to take this off weapon swap and just use it normally, because these are good nodes, actually. I'm going to be honest. These are like just good nodes. But wait, I'm stupid. I could. I'd lose 24% damage on my right click, but I could gain the bubble permanently and never miss. And then I actually get attributes back. Ooh, I might do that. Time for ritual tablets. Already running them since this morning. Wish the ward showed somewhere like a life sphere. You don't like looking top left to see if you're dying, and then have to look bottom right to see if anything's on cooldown, and then look bottom left to make sure you have life flash charges, while making sure to look at the middle of the screen so you're not getting hit by degen, but then also looking at the bottom left of your screen to see if you're dying, but then also looking at the top left of your left of your screen to make sure that the death is only to degen and not actually to hits. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope, still can't get a weapon upgrade. I have been trying, believe me. Scavenge plating or barkskin? Well, barkskin only gives you as much armor up to your base armor. So I feel like scavenge plating is going to be better. Yeah, here controller UI puts it like right here in the middle, which is really nice. Really nice. I made a helmet. Give me a minute. Holidays were pretty good. Any way to scale shock? You get guaranteed shock from Thunderstorm and guaranteed shock from Charge Mark. I guess you could go into Ailment Effect if you want to go that route. That's a shit ton of splinters. Holy. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you got the armor to chaos mod. That's sick. Also 220 life. That's a shit ton. And two, I didn't see the 2 sockets, yeah. That's nice.
Blood, go on. Quickly.
What is it? These are gold is huge indeed.
Too much! Oh, man. Okay, this is officially done. I guess I could go here. I don't want to fight corruption mobs anymore though, dude. I'm so bored of it. I don't want to farm Arbiter. I have all of these. Look at what I have over here in my bookmarks. Where's the bookmarks? Copper Citadel, Iron Citadel, Stone Citadel, Stone Citadel, Copper Citadel, Copper Citadel. Like, that's so much. And that's not even, that's only just a few hours. It's not even like a ridiculous amount. Oh, we still have cleanse maps here. Okay.
Keep your head above water.
Oh, it's Viper, boss. Oh, I was gonna respec. Right. I'm gonna go do that real fast. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay. Time to lose a little bit of damage,
Let's try something else.
but gain some accuracy. Even though I don't need accuracy on right click, I also gain some survivability, so. Is there not an easier way I can do this? You know, I could actually put crystallized immunities on left click, because I'm never on chilled ground on the frag rounds. I guess, but I would feel it occasionally. Is there a way to tell magnitude of chill? You can like hit a mob and look at how much the chill is. Okay then. Right, let's respec like 1, 2, 3.
Have you found more of what?
Yes. New strategy required.
Then put point in here. 1, 2. So we lost 24% increase, but okay. We take regular passive points, put it there and there.
Go on.
Refund that node.
Speak.
And then I should be able to put these points back now. There. But I'm up to just shy of 6k. Alright, that's nice. We are ramping. I feel pretty tanky on this character, I'm not gonna lie. I still think my gear is like not even that good for how tanky I am. Feels like I'm playing CI, but I'm not immune to chaos, so and I spent half my ascendancy to go CI. So there's definitely a downside. But I like that degen goes through the bubble and not the other way around. Because the degen going through the bubble means it's a lot easier to manage uptime. Also, why do I keep taking 20 damage? Like, look at this. What is hitting me for fucking 29 damage? That is a very small amount of damage to take. Oh, wait. When I weapon swap, I lose 20... I lose like 20. What is giving me that little evasion? What skill is sorcery ward? Armor and evasion. I have opted to go pure evasion. What endgame content should this build focus on? Abyss is really good. I'll give you an example right here. You see this Abyss pod? I'll even... Okay, acceleration shrines off. This is how the build clears Abyss. So, see them? Now you don't. They're dead. I'm pretty sure all the gifted events are off.
Simple enough.
Breach should be fine too. Big thing to understand with Breach is if you feel like you're getting overwhelmed, make sure you occasionally tap your right click to Shatter so you can trigger like free firing on the left click. You still take Pitiless Killer. Can you tell me what that note is so I don't have to open up the passive tree? Is that the Ascendancy? That sounds like the Ascendancy. Cull. I have Cull right now because 1 point concentration I don't think does anything. If you want more boss damage, you can see in the MOBA I did a little write-up. You can drop Explode, drop Cull, and take the full concentration setup for boss damage. So if you want to be more of a bosser, you do that. If you want to be more of a mapper, I think you keep Explode. The only time I would say dropping Explode entirely is maybe if you set up the armor explosion tech with Herald of Ice. I don't have the gear to do that in SSF, so I can't even really test it. Any news regarding the private league in PoE 1? I made an announcement in Discord today.
Another notch on the helmet.
Hello, friend. I'm gonna try Yoke so you don't have to manage attributes. You try it. Sounds like it would be pretty good. You get like consistently like 30% more damage, although Rage is also 30% more damage and you have to drop Berserk, but it also gives increase. I don't think Yoke's bad. Alternatively, you can do my current version with Constricting Command instead of Heat Shiver. Constricting Command gives like 10 to 15 all attributes, which does alleviate a lot of attribute pressure. That's like quite a bit of attributes in PoE 2 in my eyes. Are you using Berserk? Yep. Berserk's in weapon swap only. I'm so close to 6K. What content is worse for this build? Probably Delhi.
You will fall before us. Feel Arcanic sting.
Does it not shoot sometimes, or is it me? If you have really low attack speed, it might feel like that sometimes when you have to like reload onto both, but that shouldn't happen very commonly. I'm gonna do an alt and your build seems fun. Do you have a version with constricting command? No, but you just cut this side here that you see me kind of hovering over. And you can take, and then you can path this way down, and then you can take your surrounded nodes, and then you can path this way across. And you can take the rage here. That's the best I could tell you. Do not take the evasion nodes because they're too conditional to work well with Sork Ward, in my eyes. Yeah, I have to actually look at my soul cores because I got quite a few from there as well, Shiver. Not wrong. So that's what they do. That's what they do with PoE 1. They make it so league mechanics can offer you things from other league mechanics, but usually at a worse rate, but not always. And they said, I want to say they actually said that they don't like that, but maybe I misunderstood them. I think that that's really good. And, you know, excuse me for being an SSF player, but it means that you can kind of double down on a mechanic you like and infrequently acquire things from other mechanics. And I think that that's good. The problem is when it becomes just objectively better than the other strategy, which I don't think it should be. Example, farming soul cores from Temple versus running Ultimatum, right? Map's too messy for me, everything's too far spread out. Holy. What? Fuck? Oh, I can't even see. Or Herald Chain strat? Yeah, that's what people are talking about with Armor Explosion. Happy New Year, Convey. How you doing? Top tier material should never be available from non-native market. You shouldn't be able to get silver golden oils. I disagree, but I don't disagree from like... I disagree because inevitably every build is going to want to use like a golden oil for an anoint, right? Maybe not inevitably, but most of the time it is. And that would be my problem, is forcing it. Now, in the context of PoE 1, thankfully, you can fucking hyper juice any mechanic to the ceiling. You have Atlas loadouts, right? So you can get a grind like a golden oil done in an hour or a couple of hours if you're unlucky. I think that's okay, right? So in context of PoE 1, I agree. In PoE 2, maybe. Burned out hard at the end of the year. People are asking where you were. They're like, I didn't see Convey. Does he hate PoE too?
Who's next?
Gotcha. I didn't really get into the last one, so I'm getting into this one, and I'm pretty happy. If you care, by the way, I want to say I'm doing a private league late next week for PoE 1. Unless you're still on break.
You're not saving anyone.
Emergency reload doesn't work correctly. So emergency reload will, again, I may be wrong here. I'm pretty sure it only works on the weapon set you use it on, which means you would have to have a manual keybind to switch your ammo, then tap emergency reload, then tap fragmentation round. Otherwise, I don't think it works because we don't really care to have it for our permafrost, right? Oh, are you real Rogue Exile? Like you're reincarnated? Oh, Lichborn! Holy! I got a diamond! I got a diamond! Give me it now. Give me it. They're so rare. Nice. I agree. Now we gotta re-roll that shit. We need to put what are they called again? What's the re-roll one called? Not, is that Omen of Light? No, Omen of Light is to remove. Echoes. Okay, yeah. I got an echo. I don't have any lights. Why did you do 6,000 damage to me?
This'll stop him. All in a day's work.
Ow. Get out of here. Bad mo- Ow. What would be BIS? Damage is extra, cold and lightning ideally, but I think any works because I can just use Embitter. And then maybe attack speed. I don't know what else rolls. I think those are like the two main things now. Should have looked at that top one, but oh well. is talking about him and Darth noticed multi-streaming with Twitch and YouTube causes YouTube algorithm to mess up with their videos. Visible reduction on video recommendation and view numbers. Have you noticed any similar thing? I always thought my content for PoE 2 was dead, so not really.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Godly fiends. Let them die.
I feel like that's more of like how do I say this? For me, right? I have like an opposite philosophy, and I have no metrics to back it up. But my content for PoE 2 literally doesn't exist. The community that normally would watch my content does not watch my PoE 2 content. So by streaming to YouTube, I get people who have never been here before, and they lock in and then like subscribe. So I feel like, and maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, if you like are well and established, maybe it's not good for you. But if you're not established, I feel any form of exposure is better. But I, again, could just be wrong. So. Hey, good friend, how are you?
One down. Who's next?
Speak.
Want to mention it when this was a topic at his stream a few days ago and realized you're streaming multi-platform. Yeah, I don't stream super commonly on multi-platform, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm just in a different scenario because, like I said, my content is literally dead. Like, I make PoE 1 content, people are happy. I make PoE 2 content, it literally gets downvoted by my community. So, I don't know. I think I'm just kind of like in a unique position, right? Sorry, I need to take a sip of a monster for that. Okay. No. I know the people who are here love the content, right? For sure. I know, right? But I can't help but linger on the fact where every single day I get people are like, why are you playing that shit PoE 2 game when you could be making a private league, right? Like, I get this every single day. Or like, I make PoE 2 content and it's like, hasn't this game died yet? How much are you shilling for the company? How much is GGG paying you to make this garbage? And it's just, it sucks because like I'll click on the user and it's been like, subscribe for 6 years. And I'm like, motherfucker, what? What? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. Alright. Desecration, reroll. So we're trying to look for damages extra. Here we go. Boom. Oh! There's skill speed? But, oh! Okay, we're locking that in. We're locking that in. That gets locked the fuck in. Confirm. Okay. Now, I don't really know what happens in between, but we're not using Abyssal Echoes in between. Okay, so now we just reveal. I mean, sure, like, there could be worse modifiers. Okay, and then we reveal one more time. Sure, like, I don't really need that, but sure. And now we need to, I need to re-click this, hit confirm. Wait. Yeah. And then it's gonna pull it again, right? That's good, but that's not what we want. We want damage gained as, come on, GGG. Come on, GGG. Well, you know what? At least I got the skill speed again. That's pretty good. Falling strike threshold's pretty neat. Okay, so we got 8% skill speed, 11% damage is cold. I mean, here's the thing. Compared to this piece of shit, this is 10% attack speed while a rare enemy's in your presence and 8% of chaos. This is 11% of cold. And the problem with divining is I have 8% skill speed. How much is it? I'm SSF, I have no idea. Miles better? It is actually miles better because chaos is the one bad one. Because if I get elemental, elemental's good because elemental works with my other stuff. I guess, let me see, can I price check it? I don't think it's worth a lot. That's a lie, surely. Interesting, so many PoE players hate PoE too. It all stems because of like what they said initially. And what I mean by what they said initially is the like, you said PoE 1 would, or PoE 2 wouldn't impact PoE 1. You would divine it? I mean, I want to divine it, but I mean, fuck it. I'll divine it. I'm getting peer pressured. Let's, like, what else am I gonna use the divines for? Okay. All we gotta do is get 15% damage gained as cold, and surely the skill speed won't be minimum. 12. 12. 11. 10. What are you gonna do? 9 now? Motherfuck! Okay, so now it just now it goes right to 15, right? It goes right to 15 now. Wait, it went right to 15. I did get 4 skill speed, but it's 15. Okay. I'm settling. That's good, man. I'm settling. That's good. Also 2% mana. What if I told you I have a cracked jewel so I don't need mana on kill? But it makes me feel better. Are people 5 years old? Of course it'll impact 3-1. Not sure why GG said that. I mean, GGG said it because at the time they believed it wouldn't. And then things got out of hand, which often happens in game development. So, I don't think GGG did anything wrong. I think that they were just overly ambitious, and they took a little bit too long before they said it back to the community. And I think that that's okay. What I always don't understand, and maybe somebody can help me understand this. This game is more important to me than any of you. I'm sorry, but it is. Maybe not literally, but this is my income. This is literally like my life. This is how I pay my bills. This is how I pay food on the table. This is how I prove income. This got me out of the shithole I lived in. Like, PoE is actually everything to me. It's my job, right? But if I can say it's okay because, you know, people make mistakes, why can't other people say it? Like, GGG does not pay me. I'm not affiliated with them. I just stream the game, right? Like, they apologized. They said, we're sorry. Why do they need to do more than that? Can you evolve a diamond? I don't want to, no. Too scared, bro. Yeah, we'll just call it a skill issue. I think that's the nicest thing we can say. It's just a skill issue, right? That's it.
Fine.
People get very passionate about their video games. I mean, I get it. Like, I'm also very passionate about my video games. But I learned that, you know, things are not as black and white as they may seem. Some things are, but not everything. Trying to find citadels to get rare tablets. How far in one direction do you go before changing? Honestly, just, if I don't know if this helps you at all. I would say, like, you can just keep going in any direction you want, right? So I have a bunch of citadels here. Iron Citadel, right, is like down south. Stone Citadel, you can see how close these are, right? Another Stone Citadel is like here, right? Copper Citadel way in the fuck over here. Other Copper Citadel here. Then you can see another one here. The thing is, you just need to go away from the home. Pick a direction, go away from home. Ignore your league mechanics. I mean, if you want to do them, and just keep beelining. What I would recommend you do is if you find a tower that's adjacent anywhere, reveal the tower. Because if you reveal the tower will like open up this fog. And if it opens up this fog and there's a citadel here, you can now see the citadel. So you won't really change direction. You're just gonna, you know, maybe you're going like this, and then you're going downward here, and then you go upward here. That's the mansion. Yeah. So you don't really need to like fully change direction. You're just gonna be like moving in a weird way. I would love for you to just ignore those people, but if you don't get views of the PoE2 content, you don't have a choice. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, obviously I ignore to a good extent, but you have to, like, there's a few ways you can go about this. I can keep forcing PoE content, which I will, because I enjoy like PoE2, but I also enjoy PoE1, and I get a lot more traffic in PoE1. So I will always prioritize PoE1 right now over PoE2, because I also genuinely like PoE1 a lot more. With that being said, PoE2 not dawned on me, but it, like, this patch for me really sold the game to me. I was kind of on the fence for a while, but this patch is like really sick. And the thing is, this patch is very similar to last patch, but I couldn't play last patch a lot because of health issues. But my content is getting more and more, I will say, accepted by, I don't know if it's accepted by my community or more like I'm just attracting more outside eyes that enjoy the game, and the people that are haters are just kind of slowly fading out, right? But I will keep doing kind of what I'm doing, and I have been enjoying the game more and more and more. What I really need to remember is to just not play Trade League and just play SSF, because I enjoy SSF a lot more. It's a good league starter. Like, this is a really good league starter. Definitely committing to a character is ideal, because if I commit to a character, then I can make pre-league videos on it. And that's an issue right now, is I don't make league starters because I'm not trying to bait my community into stuff, and that hurts me a lot. Man, I put that jewel in, and things feel incredible right now. And they even have 62 Ellie res. Holy shit. Wow. How'd you like Merc? I'm addicted to seeing this Sork ward go up. Did you get double damage? No, I had like an 8% damage as Chaos, but I got 15% damage as Cold on this one instead of the Chaos. I'm sorry, but how is this game more important than your audience when we support you? How is the game more important than your audience? Sorry. I'm sorry, what? I don't understand where that question came from. Can you like quote what I said that prompted that? Yeah, I'm close to 6K sword board. I think they meant how is PoE 2 more important than PoE 1? Well, if the question is how is PoE 2 more important than PoE 1, in my eyes, PoE 1 is on, I don't want to call it a dying game, but it's not thriving like PoE 2. So it is it's still very successful, but there's a lot more eyes on PoE 2, and I would rather secure my job by kind of doing a little bit of both. So obviously I do PoE 2 and I do PoE 1, but I'm also known in PoE 1 a lot more than I am in PoE 2, and I genuinely like the game, right? For example, I host private leagues almost every league. That's something people look forward to all the time. I think you said PoE was more important than anything else, maybe because of that. You said, sorry, but this game is more important than any of you. I think he meant that individually. When I said that this game is more important to me than anyone else? No, okay, maybe this is being taken out of context. Brother, what I meant by this is I was living with my mom and dad, you know, close to 15 years ago, right? This game got me out of that, offered me a way to pay my bills, put down payment on a house, put down payment on a car. Like, that's, you know, like I have a lot of respect for GGG for creating this opportunity for me. You said you care more about the game than the viewers. That's being taken out of context. That's not at all what I said. That is not at all what I said. I will back this up if people are having trouble here. I stated initially from all of this, why are people so upset about PoE 2? And it started with PoE 2 said, GGG stated, I hate talking like this baffles me, that PoE will not impact PoE 1 development, right? People hold them to that even till this day, years later. And I said, why are these people so upset when someone like me is physically dependent on the game for living? That is the point I tried to make. That has nothing to do with people who support me at all. Completely different context. I got you, friend. I even made a video on this when PoE 2 was releasing, and the title of the video was like, thank you, GGG. And it was basically talking about exactly what I'm talking about right now. I think GG is being unfaithful to an extent because of that statement. How are they unfaithful? They apologized. I think that people make mistakes, and if you can't forgive someone for making a mistake, like you can do you, but everyone makes mistakes. Apologizing is good, but it does not fix the problem. No comment. They're doing their best.
No escape. Not this time.
I think that personally, this is an unfair conversation And the reason why I think it's unfair is because at the time that they stated this, they had a completely different team. Chris Wilson was like overseeing a lot of the stuff. And Chris Wilson's not there anymore. So like we're holding them to a standard that someone else stated that doesn't exist in the company anymore. So how do we even go about discussing that, you know?
Let the current guide you.
Another notch on the arm.
Oh shit, the yoinking on the brass dome. Mispriced, what, 10x instead of 10D? He's gonna wake up, he's gonna look at his Ange, and he's gonna be like, what did I sell for 10 exalts? Shit, I meant to put 10 divine. Yikes. He was there, he was awake, it locked, and he couldn't pull it. Oh, no. Dude, this Heart in the Well feels crazy. How is it that a tiny bit of extra damage is cold makes everything so much better? I don't get it. I have, like, permanent Batir's Vengeance, so I guess it's only 15%. So this is giving another 15. Gold pen? I didn't gain any pen. I just gained an extra 15% damage as cold. Instead of like 8% damage as chaos. And it feels very, very, very good. Isn't damage extra a multi? It is a multi, but like I only gained 15%, so I didn't think it would be that crazy, but I guess the difference is that really the difference is going from like the chaos to the elemental. Because even if it was fire or lightning, I use embitter, so it would be fine. Anyone mention you look like Jonathan in his older pictures? Do you have a clip or a screenshot? You have a YouTube video? Go ahead. Wait, why are multiple people posting it? What the heck? What is this? Does he have long hair? Oh my god, he does. Holy shit, look at that hair. How can you tell? This is like, the quality's so bad in this. It's really you. That's not me. What do you mean? That's way more similar than I thought. What? How can you guys even tell, bro? What do you mean? Like, how can you tell? Look at that. I can't even see anything. Is he explaining how to do the temple right now? That's uncanny. Is it? I feel like he looks like a Hawaiian guy like this. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not seeing it, bro. I'm not seeing it, chat. Hawaiian Rogers. Hawaiian Rogers. You have the same hair. We don't have... Our hair is not even close to similar. What do you mean? Is my shaders going crazy? What is happening? Freebooter! Get out of here. Jonathan, what are you doing here? What if Jonathan just like popped into the stream and started... He used the John Jam emote. Chat, do you know John Jam emote? It's great. Why am I lagging? What happened, bro? I watched a Jonathan video and now I'm lagging. Is this the vision? It's the vision, dude. Not using Exalt on Researcher. Cyber, are you just here to eternally make me feel like a FOMO, like I'm just missing out on everything? I'll tell you what, I'm not even gonna open the other Researcher next to me. I'm lagging really bad, by the way. Holy. Bro, my game is a slideshow right now. I have to put my hair back up? Is that the problem? It's crazy though because you guys see the same right now because you can only see in 60, right? Oh, it fixed. All I had to do is bitch. What buffs do you have active in the top? That's a lot, man. Sork Ward, Batir's Vengeance, Onslaught, Herald of Ice, that's a charm, Wind Dancer. My ping is double digits. Oh, that's usually... Actually not sure. It shouldn't really ever be double digits. Are you using 2 crossbows? You right click right here and that locks it to both. Yeah, this is Batir's Vengeance is basically Ice Bite. Is it called Ice Bite? But it's better because it lasts 20 seconds. Oh no, not this boss. This boss sucks. Okay, am I supposed to stand in it? No. Okay, got it. Is he throwing the rock? What is he doing right now? Whatever, I'm just gonna freeze him. 1, 2, 3, boom. Okay, cool. Oh, I was supposed to take Ritual Reward first. Your next Chaos Orb will replace all mods on a Waystone with mods that grant item rarity. Wait, that sounds kind of cool. He's perfect? Ooh, ooh. Wait, perfect is kind of sick. Omen of Bartering? That's garbage. 18 gem? Whatever. Yeah, we're done there. Actually, is there another... Where's the other rare? That's not that far off. It keeps shooting frost shots if on weapon swap. I unclick 1 so it only works on 1 and 2, but it kind of bugs. I don't know how else to explain it. Have you followed my video on weapon swapping and or my written version of it on Mobalytics? How does it build fair against T3 Zesh and other bosses? So I can burst like 7 to 10 million in a 2 freeze combo. Pinnacle bosses, it'll be a little higher because they have res and we utilize Rockiatas. I don't have a boss to show you right now because I don't do much breach, but like with a 6k Sork Ward and 2k life, you should be able to do all the content. Like it shouldn't really be an issue. If I had something to show you, I would show, but I don't think I have anything specifically for that. Unless I take out all my tablets right now and juice like a regular boss. What about using higher base damage crossbow and weapon swap? Yeah, you can do that. You can use Desolate for that. But for the person who's having trouble here, PoE 2 build, we'll bring up the MOBA. Over here on the MOBA, when you click this, on the right-hand side, there's some stuff here. You can see, let's see, weapon swap tech, and you can click this. The 3 bosses seem easier to me than empowered map bosses. Yeah, I actually genuinely think empowered map bosses are tougher. Because I fought empowered map bosses with like 22 million HP. I can't activate rage on my guy, why? I don't know. Do you have enough spirit? Are you having issues on strength requirements? I think I have a T2 into the mist. Do you want to see that? It's not T3, but if you just want a pure bossing showcase, I can show that. Yeah, my character just ate shit. What am I missing? Oh, get out of here. This does great on Abyss. I think Abyss is the #1 thing to farm for this build. Also, if you specifically want more boss damage, you can drop Zealous Inquisition and Pitiless Killer and take No Mercy for 40% more boss damage. That's like very good. You have 35 MS boost, Shiver? I see people talking about using Putrefaction to craft boots. What is 100 weapon swap point stream? I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I was thinking of going back to deadly bosses with Irradiation Tablet to get zone 81, and then like dropping 82 is a lot more common. You can't. Oh, you can't double the +1? We tried using Herald of Ash with Herald of Ice. No, if you want to chain your explodes, there's a tech people have been doing with Armor Break on Herald of Ice with like a fizz damage added weapon. That's what I would recommend to do. I am fully locked on all gems in my build right now. I can't fit more in. They don't work together. Okay, I see. That is sad. Yeah, I'm kind of sick of Temple, though. I'm gonna be honest. Thanks for the sub, man. Do you get armor break on Herald of Ice? I don't do the tech. I don't have it really, like, memorized or anything, so I would Google around. It starts with having a physical damage gained as extra on your weapon prefix. So there's a perfect essence for that. I believe you need that to do the setup.
Another notch on my helmet.
'Need to recraft gloves. My gloves are by far my weakest piece. I want to thank you for the build. Not a problem, man. How'd you like it? The Sorkward scaling feels so good, man. Like, once I got to where I'm at now, I don't want to say the thing, because then it's going to cause me to rip, you know what I mean? But it feels very comfortable with close to 6k ward. That's pushing 20,000 evasion. $6,600 ward, nice. I need to get flat evasion on my rings, and I need to get evasion / global defenses on amulet. Why? Yeah, my body right now is 2650 with deflection. Let's see. I think we have an Into the Mist. How do you survive with no energy shield? I have a... If you look in the top left, you can see the bubble I have. That bubble protects against everything but degen. So I have 6,000 ward with 2,000 life. So that's 8,000 effective life. Don't tell me it's 100 splinters. Wait, actually. Doesn't the ward only protect against elemental? No. If you look here, that's the first point. The second point makes it block physical and chaos as well. So we get 6k ward right now. And again, you could push this number much higher. This is just what I have in SSF. And we are also rocking currently 20,000 evasion on top of that. It's definitely 100. Okay, we're just gonna run another map then. They changed that this patch. Yeah, what Nick said before, he used to, the second point gave you a bigger bubble, but now they made it so I think the first point doesn't reduce it as much, and the second point has been changed to make it protect against all damage types. Look at this, seems off meta. Yeah, I think a lot of people play... What is it instead? What's the lightning shot called? They play the lightning one, Galvanic, whatever it's called. I think Galvanic probably has better clear in open maps. I don't know if it has better clear in closed maps. I feel like in closed maps, this is really sick. Like, you just shoot one time, everything explodes. I like this a lot. I like it. I'm gonna fucking play it. I'm gonna play it next league, and then I'm gonna play it the league after. It's gonna be great. A Viper cap. The best thing is, it's probably not getting nerfed in the patch, nor do I think it needs to get nerfed, right? The only thing that might receive a nerf is maybe Freezing Mark. Freezing Mark seems like kind of incredibly strong, but we'll see what happens. They just buffed it? Yeah, but it's so broken. 30% damage is cold. And Prime Freeze? Maybe they just make it so... No, they probably won't. Oh, what the fuck is that? I want that. I want that essence. Also, I think you can use... Is it called Hailstorm rounds? I need to try Hailstorm instead of Frag rounds at some point. Ball or no balls? Of course we're gonna ball. Look. Ping! Why did that tank 3 times? Give it to me now. You're not using the freeze unique ring. Pulsarkin or whatever it's called? Polky? No. You could try it. Like where I'm at right now with the build, res is really tight and attributes are really tight, and my rings give me a lot of damage. But you could definitely try it and see if it elevates your clear. I think Witchhunter can work for hardcore. I will say that there's going to be like a weird mid progression where I'm not sure how tanky you're going to be, and that's basically trying to set up your sorcery ward. When you get sorcery ward set up, I think you're going to be really tanky. But I don't know if it's going to be as cozy as playing... What's the typical thing people are doing right now? Like Shield Wall Titan? I can't really comment. Anything that can make it faster at mapping. Well, you could run Headhunter. You could get 35 MS boots. You could get 35 MS boots plus like a movement speed rune. That's another 10%. You could prioritize movement speed on the tree. We got, for example, like 2% here, 2% here, 1% here. There's a little bit of movement speed kind of scattered around that you could pivot more into. There's like trade league techs people do for movement speed. I'm sure you could like insert some of that stuff. You could do the armor explosion setup, which will make you like one-tap screens almost. There's a lot of stuff. It's just SSF limitations. I would say just look at what people do that makes them go super fast, and then just apply that to this build and see if that works, right? Because I know there's a lot of stuff people do in Trade League. I don't really keep up with it. And just apply that. We thought about left tree ascendancy with 100 skill points. I have thought about it, but I don't know what I would do with it just yet. Reverse chill. How do you do reverse chill? What do you need? Expensive corrupted gloves plus chest. That might dick your survivability a lot, because you really want to stack evasion on your body armor. If anything, you're going to use like a Heres, because that gives you some evasion with a lot of damage. Theoretically, if you had 100 points to allocate, what would your main priority be? Well, the issue with this is I have to see how Permafrost feels with some mechanics, but stacking a ton of prod speed and pen on Permafrost, although I have enough pen as it is right now, and then as much damage as I can squeeze on frag rounds. And then I guess attack speed on Permafrost as well is nice. But I have that with my current tree right now. That's what's... like, that's why I haven't taken the 100 points. If anything, I'd want more points for frag rounds, because my frag rounds pathing is, like, just taking a bunch of 12% nodes, basically. I'm pure evasion. I was thinking of armor evasion, and it sounds like it could be nice. Two problems with this. Number one, armor evasion gear is a lot harder to craft than pure armor or pure evasion gear. And number two, if you mitigate a hit, it still puts Sork Ward on cooldown. Whereas if you evade a hit, your Sork Ward is not going to go on cooldown. Use Nova. I don't have any Nova, no? Okay, let's do an Infamous level 2. Let's see. Oh, where'd my splinters go? Nova Proj hit everything around you. I can't do that. If I use Nova Proj, my shotgun would do like 1 damage. Unfortunately. T2 Hybrid! Yo! I'm going for it. I'm going all the way. Don't care. Don't care. Going all the way. Okay, so that means we need to get our Omen of Echoes, and then we're gonna desecrate a prefix, and it's really unlikely that we get it, but that's okay. So now we are gonna go ahead and force prefix, desecrate prefix. No, I'm dumb. First we essence. My brain. Essence. Abrasion. Two-handed. Okay, and then we force Prefix Desecration. Where'd the Jawbone go? That's for Prefix, right? Yes. That's a forced Prefix. Now we have to hit the really, really unlikely percent fizz, which is never happened yet. The other issue though is I don't know how to get attack speed now, but we'll worry about that later. You forgot the reroll. No, it's right here. Reveal desecrated modifiers, can reroll option 1 time. Okay, big lightning, we're gonna reroll. Never. I can never get it, man. Doesn't exist. Fuck. Evolved Cold Pen on your Arbiter Gloves. If you're using Rakaitas, that's not potentially good. Second one seems nice. No, without percent fizz, this is bricked. You can Omen of Light it. I don't have an Omen of Light and they're really hard to roll. And the issue with Omen of Light is I still don't have good suffixes. Perfect Essence. It's bricked anyway though. Like I can't continue it without attack speed, so maybe Perfect Essence would reroll the Desecration. Oh, you mean gambling it like that with a Perfect Essence? I mean, sure. I have 5 battle and I have 4 haste. Sure. I don't know if this is really smart, but it would reroll the Desecration. So we would want to hit either the strength roll or the Desecration. So we actually have a 50-50 on hitting the battle right now. I think this is a waste though, but here we go. Yeah. It actually did! Holy shit! It did! Okay. Okay, continuing on to the next part then. That means we get to re-roll the prefix again. Let's see. Okay, prefix. Okay. Now I almost wonder if it's better to like try to force attack speed on the suffix and then slam anything as a prefix, but no. Because I mean, if I have the hybrid with the flat, it can't have Ellie. It needs to be Fizz. It has to be Fizz. It's literally illegal to have anything but Fizz here. So. But what? I also think there's a world where we just run triple Ellie as prefix. If you Omen of reroll, more odds of attack speed on suffix. If you Omen of reroll, more odds of attack speed on suffix. So the thing is, if this doesn't hit a fizz, it's ripped. It's completely bricked. If this hits attack speed, it's still bricked because it needs fizz. So without locking in a fizz roll, it's unusable. You want attack speed or okay with onslaught? I mean, ideally the best suffixes are plus the level of, like, basically the best suffixes would be this right here, onslaught, and attack speed. Ellie instead of hybrid would be better. Yeah, but I already have this, so we're just sending the prefix. Only prefix, desecration. I think that was my mistake. What I should do next time when I like do another playthrough Shiver is like anytime I get a T2 Ellie roll, cold, fire, or lightning, we commit. And the reason why I say this is if I'm gonna commit to using Embitter on Permafrost because Heat Shiver gives like 50% of damage as fire, then the element doesn't really matter. And on my right click, which is frag rounds. I use Rockiatas. So realistically, it doesn't matter if it's fire, ice, or lightning because the pen is inverted, or their res is inverted, and I don't really take cold damage nodes. The only thing I take for cold damage is Coming Calamity, but it also gives fire, cold, and lightning, so it actually doesn't matter. My build is super universal with the damage I take. Does Embitter work with that? I'm pretty sure it does because I don't inflict any ignite with my left click, but I do inflict ignite with frag rounds. It doesn't give cold and lightning. Wait. Because you're not running Herald. Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah. So this is my bad. This is the only thing that I could potentially drop, which is okay. So I could drop like 1, 2, 3. But Heat Shiver is as extra. I will show you in a map. If this is not applying, then I should be building Ignite Magnitude. Okay. Let me focus on this. So we're gonna force a prefix desecration. Desecrate a rare weapon. Only prefix. Put this on. I meant flat LE on a weapon. Same exact thing. Flat LE gets not converted, but flat LE. I mean, think of it this way. If you have flat fizz on a weapon and your skill has conversion, you convert what's on your weapon. If you have Embitter, you're just taking the LE and you're applying it as cold. That's how Embitter works. Fizz! Nope. Reroll time. Never lucky. Embitter is only for extra damage. Oh, wait, really? Wait, so I'm actually cooked? Oh, let me actually read Embitter then. Oh, damn it. See, I just read gained as extra. I didn't see that it was actually gained as extra, like damage gained as. Because this just says gain extra damage, but I understand now. So, okay, so it would always be better for me to not have a fucking lightning crossbow. So it would be way better to not have this. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, so pure fizz is better. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna Giga Gamble. So I want to get rid of this mod, and I technically want to get rid of the strength. So is it stupid for me to just use a haste essence here and try to hit onslaught? I mean, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Slam and pray? But it's bricked, like I have to remove the desecration. Your prefixes are bricked. Yeah, but the omen, or sorry, the essence can yoink it. Fuck this weapon. No, you know what? I'm just hitting it. I don't care. Fuck it. Send it. You might need the essences for something else. No, I think I'm only playing for like a few more days, so I want to like use what I have left. And I still have 3 left, which is like quite a bit. So I'm sending it. We're hitting it. It's going to remove the cold pen right now. It did not remove the cold pen. It instead removed the flat fizz. It's bricked. I think I have a tab for bricked items here. Where is it? Now greater exalt for flat fizz. Well, no, because it still has this. It's so hard to get a weapon, man. It's like actually like illegally hard to get a weapon. You have to get so lucky. I think of all the crossbows I went through, I've only found 1 or 2 with a decent percent fizz roll. Just 1 or 2. Here we go. Vendor's not really gonna give me shit. Nope. You only need +5 melee and you can't get that? Does Battle Essence not work for you? Try gambling and recomming for T1. Okay, like, I guess technically I could do that.
This'll stop him.
But then I have to, like, win the transfer on the crossbow. I don't know, I guess I need to lean more into recombinating in the future.
Nice trick.
I cannot help you here.
What?
The Wildwood's power is mine. So long as you know me, I will always exist.
Were you the one asking about bossing, Sparky? There you go, if so. I kind of want tempting offers, but I also kind of want 4 rituals. But I feel like he approaches is getting me so much tribute, it's not even funny. So we're gonna try this.
Yes. Go on. Goodbye.
You could run maps to defer and then switch your tree to buy stuff. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that because that does not sound fun to me. I completely get what you mean. I just don't want to do that. Okay, I am out here. Let's see, tablet time. Alright, so we need like... I just transmuted a Gemini and I got 141. Okay, bud. Can you transmute my Geminis? Forgot I still have this weapon too, but there's literally nothing I can do with this, so. XP gain? I don't want Abyss, man. There's too much Abyss in here. I don't want to empower the boss either. XP gain, good enough. Okay. Ritual. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Where were we? I was running a tower somewhere. I don't remember now. I wish that this thing would take you back to where you were looking and not take you back to wherever it's trying to take you back to. You know what I mean?
The floodgates open.
Should I wait or craft with a normal currency? Let's see. You have percent fizz on your weapon, so if you're gonna go with prefixes, you could like perfect augment into, and don't listen to me here. There may be much better ways to craft this. I'm just speaking out loud. You could essence for guaranteed T3, and then you could try to unveil hybrid, which I think is easier than trying to unveil the percent, and then that would fix your prefixes. And then for suffixes, I don't know how you get percent attack speed if you're not unveiling it with the desecration mechanic, but I know that you can basically essentially use omens later to force Omen of Battle and Omen of Haste, so you can get Onslaught and +5, but I don't know how you get the attack speed. I'm surprised one of the affixes ritual is having 4 of them, but I guess that might be too good on a tablet. I'm surprised one of the affixes ritual is having 4. Oh, you mean on there. I mean, it's an extra ritual every time, which is pretty good. If you're curious about the private league, you should be in my Discord and check the announcements page. Perfect, jeweler. You have 3.5k sword cord and you feel so tanky. It's because going from 2k life to 2k life with 3.5k sword cord is that's a lot of life scaling, right? The deflection? Yeah, I got some deflection too. 40%. Need to take, these nodes are not too bad either. We need more checkpoints, GG. Where's the 4th ritual? I don't see it anywhere. Only have 3? Sorry. When I meant 4th, I meant where's the 3rd ritual? Because I'm missing one. Let me see here where I'm missing.
I just get better and better.
Oh, there it is. Is a 4 ritual passive not worth it? Probably is. I didn't really spend too much time on my stuff, so I just went with this. And thing is, I noticed that once I allocated the node for more rares, I was getting significantly more tribute. So I don't know if I should go that route or a different route. Wouldn't less checkpoints be better with how this stuff appears after you find all checkpoints? No, well, in a sense, yes, but also in a sense, no. I mean, the whole checkpoint system is kind of scuffed as is. See, like, here, there's not enough for me to get. So that extra reroll here is, like, definitely worth it, no? Oh, shit, I didn't see that. Defer. You're mostly spamming permafrost and sometimes frag. Yeah. So the thing about frag is you can use frag on, like, a big pack to force trigger and explode because the fragmentation rounds is an AoE. So that's nice. Number 2, when you occasionally tap your frag rounds, like say every 20 seconds or something, not very frequently, like you're not really timing it, you just press it when you see fit, you're going to trigger Shard Scavenger, which means you can keep firing left click your permafrost without any reload. So it's nice for those reasons. You can also use your mark if you want more damage too. Like, you don't have to do it a lot either. You just press it from time to time, like mark here, and then you get 25 seconds of freezing mark buff. Like here, see how there's 3 lined up? This is a good time to frag. You don't have to, but watch. See how it triggered the explode? I'm thinking about playing this build, but I'm concerned about the clear. Is it pretty bad to start? I think everything is subjective. I feel like my character is pretty good. Obviously, if you're comparing it to, like, hundreds of Divine builds in Trade League or etc., it's gonna be slow, but with that being said, a lot of the tech people use, I don't see why you couldn't plug it into this build. I mainly play SSF, and I don't really pay attention to what the, like, 0.1% player base is doing. So what I say to most people who ask this question is, look at what those builds are, understand what it is that's making them go faster, and then just plug it into whatever build you want to play. Like, I already know one thing I could do right now to, like, close to double my clear. I could do the armor explode stuff people are talking about, and then every time you shoot, you're gonna, like, explode half the screen. I just don't have good enough gear to do that because of SSF. There's no reason you can't do it with the build, per se. Just have to replace maybe the support gem I'm using here, and that's it. Well, I'd have to stop using Embitter, I'm pretty sure, but again, maybe not, because I don't look into what people are doing on the extreme end of things. I just play the game and have fun. play it my own way. I get sad when people say the clear looks slow though, because when I look at builds, it looks like my character is kind of on pace with what people do. And the only time I see people clearing faster is when they're using like crazy explode tech, or I don't know exactly what it is for people to like zip around the screen, but yeah. Oh, okay, I don't use, actually I think I am using Embitter on Herald, but I can replace that. It doesn't need to be there. Yeah, I am using it, but it absolutely does not need to be there.
Stop them in their tracks!
Oh, the heck? I just like that my character is tanky with good recovery. I don't feel like I'm dying all the time. Like, I'm not just like on the edge of my seat, right? One thing I like of this, you can do pretty much any map mod. Yeah, the only thing I avoid now is ailment buildup. You definitely can run it. Just sometimes you will come across a boss with, you know, 20 million HP, with like 97% monster life, with like 70 Ellie res, with like ailment threshold, and you're like, you know, like, with the exception of that, everything's totally fine. Oh. That's nice. What was that? For the clans. You die less on this half-ass geared merc than you do on your wolf. Feels melee, man.
Simple enough.
I'm to do a melee Witchhunter build next. What would you do on melee Witchhunter? Like, what weapon type would you use? You know, Witchhunter with swords. That sounds fucking sick. Because you would have the survivability with the bubble to go melee. Sword crossbow swap. Holy, dude. Holy. That sounds fun. That sounds fun because normally it would be a meme, you know? Hey guys, so here's my Witchhunter build. On weapon 1, we spec the entire left side of the tree, and on weapon 2, we spec the entire right side of the tree. Here's an example of how the gameplay looks. It would be so sick, though. Like, it'd be really cool. For sure. Or even like daggers or something. I mean, daggers are probably a little too far to the right side, but you never know. A lot of builds in PoE to like travel crazy amounts anyway on the passive tree. Give me a minute. Okay. Oh, is Slick the good? Oh, I love Slick. Is there any target item to make this build better at the current stage? What does better mean for you? Give me a metric. Like, what do you want it to do? If you want to do more damage and freeze easier, but be a little bit squishier, you could plug in gloves from Arbiter. If you want to do more damage, have a bigger one-hit threshold, but be a little bit squishier potentially, you could throw on Heries. If you look at my amulet, if I replace the suffix for +3 proj, I do a lot more damage. If you replace your belt with Headhunter, you're just a Giga Chad. If you had a weapon that wasn't scuffed like mine, you would do a lot more damage. Alternatively, if the weapon also had attack speed, instead of like life on kill, you would do like a lot more damage and the clear would be better. So those are like some things. If I had a jewel here on Heart of the Well that had damage as lightning on top of cold, that would be really good. Yeah, I didn't like my bear too much. I guess because everyone played it. Like the same build, kind of. I like this character a lot, though. This one is definitely my favorite. He did 4th lab for the first time, a cool fight. My 4th lab, I started the fight, and then he died. It was fun. That was not your experience. Yeah, it happens. Oh, I could also drop level 21 supports. Or level 20 supports, sorry. My frag round needs to be level 20. And my Herald of Ice needs to be level 20. That would be like a pretty significant boost, I'd say. I think I got one from an Abyss. I don't remember the requirement. Should I be running T16 maps? Is that why? To do T16, you just corrupt the 15s, right? Yeah, they're more rare than perfect jewelers. Maybe it's worth checking the numbers for Embitter versus freeze buildup. So the problem with freeze buildup is I don't think freeze buildup helps me with clear. It just helps me with the boss, whereas Embitter helps me with clear because it is converting heat shiver, which is making me like do more damage because I can benefit from my cold pen, whereas I don't benefit from the fire pen. Does that make sense? And I don't think I'm talking on my ass. Like, that makes sense to me.
Your greed will be your undoing.
Hey, a Gemini! Oh, why are they tanky? Is this a Monster Life map? 79% more Monster Life, yep. Holy. Is it just the Monster Life making everything so tanky? I mean, I guess it is. Wonder if I should try another Respec. Drop Heat Shiver and run Constricting Command again. No, there's something else making mobs tanky. Abyssal mobs have increased difficulty and reward for each closed pit. I was running that? Holy fuck, I didn't even know I was running that. Oh, okay. No wonder things felt tanky. I thought something was weird. I just wasn't sure what.
Now you die!
1, 2. Up. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. Oh wow, that freeze built up is great. Do you sacrifice any gems for Argent's metal? I don't really think it's worth. If you want to, you would drop like maybe like Elemental Armament 2 just to maybe clear maps a little bit faster. But then you'd want to replace this anyway. You'd want to specifically replace it for bossing if you're doing big bosses, because Argent's doesn't help you at all for bossing. That's garbage. That's also garbage.
What is it? Quickly.
Go away.
Go on.
Ooh! I forgot you can get attack speed on gloves, man. With T1 evasion? Whoa. 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 Okay, hold on. So I need res. So we just hit it with an essence for res, no? Like, I desperately need lightning res. Is there something specifically for gloves? No. Gloves. Crit damage. Nope. Gloves. Increased effective socketed items. I'm gonna leave that alone. Gloves. Lightning damage taken recouped. Okay, what about armor? Body armor. Body armor. Body armor. Okay, I'm just gonna hit it with res. Because I need lightning res very badly. So let me hit the lightning res. And that would be suffix number 3. Wait, no, that's suffix number 2. I'm cooked. Okay. Now, the thing is, I don't know how I can deal with this right now. The dexterity. So if it doesn't hit dexterity, which it's probably not, I'm a little concerned. Then I have to figure out what we're doing for the prefixes because I don't want life. Right? I know I need dex. My build's gonna brick if I do that. Wind Dancer needs 137. We'll worry about that later. Oh, but then it's also bricking this at 1. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let me go see what we would desecrate. You think it's desecrate suffix and slam prefix? So the only issue with that is life is an incredibly common role, and I don't want life. But I guess no matter what, I'm kind of screwed there. No. It's not like life is bad. If I get a really high life roll, yeah, but I would prefer evasion. Like, I would prefer the Sork Ward number go up. Because, like, the way I'm mapping, I don't take damage to my life. But it's true, like, against dots and stuff, it's pretty good. So, like, desecrated? I think I take attribute. Or I take Hybrid Chaos. Hybrid Chaos would res cap me, which is what I would really like. You can't guarantee desecrated mods and armor? No, but the chances of me hitting an attribute or a res is pretty high, right? Prefixes. Life is really high. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Dex has like the highest weighting. Do I waste a reroll here, by the way? I feel like these gloves are kind of sick with the attack speed and the T1 evasion and the res already. Do I force an echoes here? The prefixes could break, but like these are really good. I think these are really good. Yeah, okay. I guess I can always farm more of them, but I can't always farm more gloves. I mean, the attack speed alone should feel really good for permafrost. Okay. Okay. So this is forcing suffix. Now the issue is, what do I want more? Hold on, hold on. Like, actually, what do I want more? Do I want attributes, or do I want to cap my chaos res? Because I feel like I want to cap my chaos res. But if I physically don't have enough attributes to, like, do anything, I'm a little bricked. Yo, Steel, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We are just continuing our crossbow character here. We're playing Permafrost and Frag rounds. Working on a new pair of gloves right now, trying to figure out if I want chaos res or attributes. Let me see here. How much do I actually need on int? Herald of Ice needs 80 int. I mean, I can drop like almost 20 points of int. And then I can drop some strength too, no? That's 116 on Berserk, so I can drop 1 point here. 5 times combo. Happy New Year, friend. I see. This is on weapon swap, so this is actually tricky. Because I don't actually have as much as int as I thought. I have 93 normally. Technically, if I really need to, I don't need to run Herald of Ice on my second weapon set, but it's really nice to run it. Fuck it. Let's just unveil and see what happens. That's a okay, this is actually incredibly strong. I think that's even a T1 mod. But I can't, man. I can't. I'm re-rolling. Surely everything's fine. I'm re-rolling. Whatever. Whatever. 28 is good enough. I would take the deflection. Yeah, I mean, I know you would take the deflection, but then I have to respec nodes on the tree. Like, I think the deflection is really nice, and it's probably better than what I took. The problem is that I cannot fit the deflection into the build right now, right? And then now we're gonna just Omen. Let's see, League. Where's Ritual? Okay, and now do we perfect exalt? We go all the way? Yeah? We go all the way? Yeah? I'm going all the way. Augments a rare item with new random mods. Wait. Why? Why? Okay, you answered. Good. Such a tease, man. Okay. Here we go. First, let me just dump this in. Okay, this tab's literally full. I can't dump it there. I'm gonna put it there. Alright. I gotta show what I mean business. Hold on. Oh! Okay, T3% evasion. Wait, so that was... So, okay, it hit T2 life, T3% evasion. I mean, it's the same evasion as my current base. Wait, it's more. I do lose a tiny bit of lightning, but who cares about the lightning? Yo, these are nice. Holy, I agree, dude. I agree. And then I need to put lightning res in. Vol. Chat, I don't want to vol my upgrade, man. It's 16% attack speed. I can't. I need it. Vol the old ones. Sure, I can do that for you. Vol it. I can't, man. I've been wearing the same gloves for like 32 years. I can't. Hold on. Is my res fine? My lightning is not capped. Wait. Wait. What am I about to do? What am I about to do? I was gonna do something. Oh, lightning rune. What about for gloves? Okay, I don't have anything good there. Sorry, Steel. I would if I actually could get upgrades, but sometimes... Maybe it's because I'm still a noob with crafting in PoE 2, but sometimes it's just so hard for me to get an upgrade. Like my weapon... Brother, I have picked up every Gemini crossbow that exists in this game, and I'm almost 97, and like, I cannot get a better crossbow than this. Like, I want to replace the lightning with percent fizz. I've used 2 omens of light to re-roll this piece of shit with the omen for, you know, re-rolling twice. And I have like the battle for +5. Wait, this could be divine for +6. Oh shit. I have the +5 in onslaught, and right here I wanted attack speed, but I cannot get it. I had a backup weapon over here, and I tried to like fracture the attack speed. It fractured the flat fizz, so we rage crafted it, and then the attack speed got deleted for the battle. Like, I'm trying and it just won't exist. Is this worth divining, by the way? That's like mid. That's okay, that's kind of good. That's mid. That's kind of good. That's top end. That's... Wait, these are like all top end. What do you mean? I'll do it anyway. I'll do it for you. It's because I didn't vol, I'll do the divine. Okay, let's see. Wait, actually, I can just look at my tooltip damage, right? I'll pop it out, but I'll also look at the tooltip damage. So hold on. That's fucked. I can't click it now. All right, so what are we looking at here? Can you fuck off? All right, let's see. So permafrost 3352. I mean, it would be better to look at the explosion here. It's better to look at this number right there. Yeah, put that shit in paint. Flashbang me. Perfect. All right. And then what is permafrost? I'll just take these numbers anyway and put them over here in paint. All right, cool. All right, here we go. Okay. I went down in damage. Why? It went to 6. wait. The frag rounds went up though. What is it versus Frozen? Oh, it went up a lot. It went from 178 to 185. Cold is minimum. That's okay. In my head, it's an upgrade, and that's all that matters. Okay, cool. All right, now I gotta put on... Oh, I already put on the new gloves, right, for the attack speed. Okay. Change to second weapon set in your inventory. Was I on second weapon set when I was testing? Oh, is that why? Wait, it's still worse. We're just gonna pretend that it's better, okay? Surely it's better. Surely I didn't just brick more stuff. You were voling the old gloves. Do I have to? I'm not gonna use them anymore. Boom, 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 and boom. Okay, cool. Alright. Wait, now it went down even more. Oh wait, now it went up. Wait, what? Huh? My head hurts. I can't tell anymore. You have to. Okay. Here's a Vol Orb. Here are the gloves. Where'd they go? Oh, they're in my inventory? They're in my inventory. Yeah. Use Omen of Corruption. I only have one of them. Sure. Bam! What happened? Oh, I got another socket. Cool. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to mapping. We are doing some Abyss. I did a bit of Temple, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of bored of Temple. Like, it's really fun. I can't wait to do it next league when it's balanced. This build is immune to Chilled Ground, which feels really nice. It's our homebrew SSF build. I'll give you guys a demonstration. Wow, the attack speed is very noticeable. Even though we don't have a lot of life, if you pay attention to the top left tells us that we currently have 6,000 ward. So we actually have 8k effective life right now. And we also have 20k evasion at the moment. What the heck? Why are my explodes so much, like, chunkier? I didn't do anything. Just... Weird. If that mob bugs my ritual... Okay, good. +1 proj? Herald of Ice is a proj gem? No shot. It feels so good! Dreaming Quarterstaff. Why did that highlight, by the way? Because it's T4? Why do these mobs keep bugging out? Uh-oh, it's the Amanu Manu Void. I can't move. GG, fix your game. Okay. Where's Amanu Manu? Yo, I need you to come out of the void. Let's go. Hello! Works every time, boys. Pull the Amanu Manus out of the void. It really does work, and it's weird that it does. I can tell you exactly why, although I don't know anything about coding, so it might not actually be true. When you're in the Amanu Manu Void with them, it seems some weird-ass loot conversion is happening, where it basically turns everything into Omen of the Liege, I think it is. When you pull them out of it, it seems some other form of broken loot conversion is happening that's basically forcing things into, like, higher tier rolls. That's why you're seeing like Putrefaction, Omen of Light, whatever we just found now, etc. What? Is that for real? Yeah. Boink. I'll show you. If you notice when you kill mobs in the black cloud, right? If you look at my Abyss tab, do you see how many Omens of the Liege I have? You see this? This is not normal, like not normal at all. For an example, there is another one called like, is it, I don't know where the other ones are off the top of my head, but there's like a, yeah. This is, I'm pretty sure this is not supposed to happen, but this is what's happening. There's one called like Black Blood or something. Oh yeah, here we go. So this is another one, for example, right? This is another one. This is Kurgle, and this is a Manu Manu, right? You can see that this ratio is fucked up, right? And there's another one too. I don't remember what they're called. This one, Sovereign, and here's Ulamon. Tell me how those ratios make sense. That's how you can tell, like, I'm gonna have to guess that something is messed up. Don't you Amanu Manu on the Atlas tree? I Amanu Manu'd for a tiny bit of time, and even then, it's gonna be like 25 or like 50%. I'm on Kurgle, actually. I've been on Kurgle. Right? A majority of my time's on Kurgle. But these are all Amanu Manu. That's lore. What's lore?
Speak. What is it?
Killing mobs outside of the smoke is lore? Don't you want to switch back to a Manu Manu? No, so funny enough, I tried, and I wasn't getting a lot of Manu Manu spawns. It's also not exactly very enjoyable to do that type of gameplay loop, so I prefer to do it less often, even though it's like really good. Oh, I didn't get that checkpoint. Let me go grab that. Actually, let's just go kill the boss. Supposed to only get the omens from the depths. Oh, that might be it too. Wait, why did my mark get consumed? Oh, never mind. She was like invulnerable during that, I see. She was not invulnerable, but she was doing that thing where you can't like apply stuns and freezes. I hate that shit.
This'll stop him.
Only got Kurgle and Ulamon from depths. Okay, that makes sense then. I haven't really been tracking where it comes from, but that makes sense.
One down. Who's next?
Uh-oh. What? Dodge roll feels really buggy in this game, man. Where's my last ritual? Oh, there it is.
This'll stop 'em.
Huh? What? Okay, bud.
Ain't good about that one.
Okay, bud. I think GG will add something like RF. They have confirmed multiple times RF will be here. It's just going to be released thematically, like how everything else is. So, for example, swords are not out because we don't have a duelist. RF is not out because we most likely don't have a Templar. Okay, I'm gonna need a minute. I don't know why, but when I read this thing, I think of biryani, and then I think of Indian food. I don't know why. It's definitely a me thing, but, yep. Just buy another stash tab. I got a lot of tabs. I have this folder called dump. You see this bar here? When I highlight here, it's because I have all these extra tabs. I just get confused because I have too many. Because this tab is supposed to be here. Fair enough, I didn't know what you were doing at first. Did you redact that message? Or retract? I see people doing that on YouTube chat, but I don't know, like, what happens. I thought, like, someone was banning someone, which is confusing because, like, nobody is, like, moderator in my channel. On Mobalytics under weapon swap tech, I don't understand what I'm reading with the whole permafrost left click and crossbow, wait, fragment with no reload. Just copy what it does, and you should, like, immediately understand. What part are you confused on? Is it a bug or it's intentional? Pretty sure it's intentional. It's part of the weapon swap feature. You're not abusing anything, you're just bypassing the need of having to press a reload button to switch ammunition at the cost of locking yourself into a weapon swap. So then in theory, you just left and right click with no having to reload the rounds. I mean, you still need to reload, but you don't reload, you don't have to click. So normally, I don't know if you've played crossbows before. If you switch a type, like say you're switching from permafrost to fragmentation, you have permafrost on left click, you press the hotkey for frag rounds, and then it replaces your left click. We are bypassing that by using 2 attack buttons, but by doing that, we don't need the third button to switch the ammunition, right? So when I show you here, maybe it will make more sense. So look, left click, right click, left click, right click. But I still need to reload, but I reload at the end versus like switching it up front. Okay, back to mapping. I don't think most people use weapon swap, yeah. So for most people, it shouldn't be a downside at all. I mean, it's not, like, the only time it's a downside is if you're definitely trying to do, like, some weird tech for, like, you know, going faster or something. Probably that gets patched at the end of the league. This is, I mean, this should definitely be an intended mechanic. But not only are we doing that, we also utilize, like, a different tree on Weapon 2. We also have different spirit gems on Weapon 2, so, like, we're committed to the whole, you know, the whole thing. Will you run them? Probably not. Not unless I have a reason to run them. What is on this map? .34 life is a yes, I'm guessing it's that. You need the 2x crossbow setup to make weapon swap work. Well, 2x crossbow is just one crossbow. You just right click here and lock it to both sets. You do need to do that. That way you're weapon swapping with the same crossbow. You can do a different crossbow, but you gotta now craft the second weapon. Super late game, you can craft like a desolate crossbow and put that on your weapon swap. My Witchhunter, I use Mirage Archer and Explosive Shot for bosses instead of Shard Scavenger, but it helps with clearing. I mean, if you like it, try it. I wanted to see how I could incorporate Mirage Archer, but I didn't know what to put on it. I don't have the spirit to do that, though. I would need to I would need to like vol my Heat Shiver, and then I would have to, I guess, like also drop Shard Scavenger. I guess I don't need to vol the Heat Shiver if I drop Shard Scavenger, but I like Shard Scavenger a lot. Shard Scavenger is like very big for my freeze buildup. I don't know, I haven't really used Mirage Archer enough. If you're running Evasion, any attack with blind effect would be a good upgrade. Could also run Maim on it. I have Maim, I think, from the tree somewhere. I had to drop... Do I still have blind? No, I had to drop my blind here, so I don't have any source of blind right now. Yeah, I don't know if I want to take the Mark node, though. We'll see. Don't you have the blind gem? I don't think I ever used blind gem unless it was on Herald of Ice. Yeah, you're talking about these nodes? I mean, it's nice. I meant Jewel. Oh, I don't think I ever ended up using that Jewel. It's a really low chance to blind. Maybe I am, though. I don't think so. I got my Giga Life on Kill Jewel. I have my Giga Damage Jewel. And then I have my Heart of the Wells. So no blind Jewel. This build will work as Pathfinder. I don't remember everything Pathfinder has to offer, but sure. I think it could be played on anything. I like Witchhunter because it's tanky. I ignore rarity. I shouldn't, but I do.
Let's see if you're still riding no hard feelings, eh?
Crossbow reload on Jules is good. So it goes up to like 15%. I don't like mechanics that make my character feel weaker to farm more loot. I'm just not a big fan of it. I don't think they're getting rid of rarity. I hope, but I don't think they're getting rid of rarity. Mostly picking up white base so you don't need rarity. Well, rarity is nice for currency though. Like, I feel like I always... Like, if I want to do a mass crafting session, I feel like I'm always gonna need perfect transmutes and perfect augmentations. Does your filter apply to ritual? Yeah, you need to open up, so you need to open up your filter here, your file, and then in the production config, you can search filter, and you need to do apply item filter equal true. It's defaulted to false. You want that to be true. You're welcome, friend. I remember, did you ever play No Rest for the Wicked? I played a very small amount a few years ago, and I really liked the game, but I didn't play it a lot. T2 cold? Life on kill. Yeah, multiplayer sounds sick. I think I remember getting bullied by, like, these pike monsters. Guys with the fucking pike. Pretty sure they bullied the shit out of me. You play Paladin and D4. I don't play D4 at all. You played Neo series? No, what is Neo series like? Is it more like I don't want to say the wrong terms here. I'm trying to think here. Like, okay, ARPG Souls-like. So when you say ARPG, are you saying that like there's a lot of character customization, or what do you mean by the ARPG? The Souls-like is kind of already implying like action, right? Or no? What's that body? Blue systems like Diablo PoE. Oh, that's kind of cool. You know what's not cool? The fact that I can't do damage. Undying Will, stop it. When you go to town, you can't use your stash as left click doesn't work. What? That's weird. It works for me. Very interesting. Works in hideout, but not in town. I'm not sure. Tink! Would you like to reroll Deadeye for this? I think you could play this on Deadeye. You'd just be squishier because you don't have the 6k bubble. On the bright side, you would do more damage because you would auto mark. So you would remove this button and it would auto mark for you, giving you more damage in maps. Took you 10 minutes to figure out left and right click. You got it? Hope it feels good. Have any guess on how RF will work in PoE 2? To activate Righteous Fire, first generate and consume 3 endurance charges. While standing still, enemies around you will burn for a percentage of your maximum life. Upon taking any form of damage, including damage over time, your game will close and uninstall. Come back next league when we rework the skill. I'm not sure. I have no idea. I assume it's going to be a Spirit Gem. It's going to be a charge consuming skill. It's going to be some part of combo. Like, you know, like they want you to generate and then spend. I'm not sure. You're worried it's going to be glory. I mean, if it's glory, but it's glory like Walking Calamity, then that's fine, no? So it all depends on the type of glory skill it is, right? I don't see a walking build with a damaging aura in PoE 2. They already have one, Infernal Legion. Perfect essence of battle. What is happening over here? No idea. Oh, this is the shitty map boss. This is the guy who doesn't get frozen correctly. No, dude. No, dude. The fuck? Ever dropped a mirror? Nope. You should include in your guide that Rampart crossbow is good for starting out. Yeah, I'd have to make a leveling section, but I just leveled, you know, naturally with whatever I found, so I have to specifically make one for like low-level twink leveling. Is the build viable for HC? Sure, I got 8k effective life right now. There's obviously times I can still die. I'm not like immortal or anything. My build guide is not designed for HC. It's just my endgame character is like tanky enough. You're supposed to get frozen. Please get frozen. Oh, cool, he did. Okay, and you should get frozen again right now. Hey! Oh. I don't know that. Zara is pretty exposure / stun resistant. No, he's just bugged with his animations. That's the issue. Now we just need reload speed to smooth it out. Yeah, you'll get a lot of reload down here, so you can take more. Like, I didn't take this one, but you can definitely take all the reload. This is a nice section. This would be crazy. The Rondelle for leveling as well. I mean, you'll get one shot, but you'll one shot everything. You. Pew. Hey, that's T2 cold. Okay. So in an instance like this, I'm just gonna try to go for, I guess, big Ellie, because I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to go for here. Is it worth me doing like a fizz? Like, I feel like it's not. I don't know, like... I'm doing attack speed. Fight me. Okay, attack speed. And then... now we just slam like a... like one greater X. Let me hit it with a greater X, but I guess if we're gonna do greater X, where's our omen? Where's our nice omen? League, ritual, 2 random modifiers, and just see where it hits. Okay, so crit is useless. T4 fire is not that good. Okay, here's what we can do. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, so I don't care about the dex. I don't care about the crit damage, and the fire is only T4. So we can try to use abrasion, okay, to do armor explode tech. So I'd want it to hit dex. The preferred thing would either be fire, so it eats the fire, or if not the fire, maybe like the crit damage. Well, let's see what happens. It ate the crit damage. So it's actually got a T4 fire roll, which is okay. It's got the fizz roll. Don't you increase fizz? Yeah, 32 damage extra fizz. So wait a minute. This is actually pretty good. No? This is actually pretty good. I don't think it's better than my current one. It's actually like kind of usable. Now I would have to hit battle. But then I'm also going to lose onslaught, which is sad. But the problem is I don't know how to hit battle. Because battle is a gamble on this, which I don't really like. So do we just use a greater X? I also don't even have a desecration. So I guess we desecrate first. Maybe we get lucky on our desecration. Yeah? Yeah? We desecrate weapon. We hope that... I'm not going to use my my reroll. I only have 2 right now. We hope the desecrate hits +5. The chances of that happening is pretty unlikely. If the desecrate is useless, I can gamble in my favor on Essence of Battle. But then I lose haste, but let's see. Wish me luck. Preserve jawbone. How big is the lightning? It's pretty good. Yeah, I didn't think so. So I'll take that. And now we're gonna gamble it. It's in my favor. It is very much in my favor that we hit this correctly. So we are then going to battle. The lightning was useless. It's not useless. It's just not ideal. Omen question mark. Why do I need an omen? Battle has to hit a suffix because it's adding a suffix. So that means it's either going to hit this or this. We don't want it to hit attack speed. No, no. It can hit prefix. How? If it hit a prefix, it would add 4 mods. How? I'll tell you what, I love you guys, but I gotta craft my own way. So, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the battle. I'm fairly confident it can only hit these 3. Actually, I'm 100% sure. We want it to rip the dex or the spirit reservation efficiency. If it hits the attack speed, I'm sad panda. Of course, of all the things in the world, it would manage to hit the attack speed. Because the game hates me. Okay, but there's a chance that it's usable. It just Sucks that it had to do that. Like, that really fucking sucks. Because that's... Oh, man! Man! Okay. On this weapon, though, I want to see if we can do the armor explode tech. Does anyone know? You guys are here from Steel Stream, right? What do I need for armor explode tech? 58 to 101. It's actually better if I had Fizz over the fire, I think. Is there a perfect essence for attack speed? There's Onslaught, but then I'm gambling again, so... Uruk Smelting. I thought I didn't need Uruk Smelting. Are you lying to me? Are you a liar, son? Don't you like to gamba? Well, I would like to see how the armor explode tech works before I commit to something. Okay. Who knows what I'm talking about? If you don't know what I'm talking about, shh, please. Where's Fizz? You're talking about the Herald. I want my Herald to explode chain. What do we use? What do we use? Okay. I do also have, by the way, but I don't think we need... Oh, I have 2 of them. Okay. Isn't there a rune that adds gain as all elements? Again, we're just testing. Let's... Before we blow everything, like, let's test. Armor Demolisher, Armor Explosion. Okay. Armor Demolisher is 2 different than 1? Armor Explosion? What is this supposed to do? Oh, so Uruk Smelting is just a better Armor Demolisher, right? It's just a better Armor Demolisher. Okay. And then, do we also need... That's it? It's just that? You need break on Fizz? You need break on Fizz. Wait. Huh? Armor break 3. Oh, I need an actual armor break. Okay. So now we're gonna pull out like Cold Mastery, Embitter, and Elemental Armament. No, I'll keep Armament like this. And we're gonna put on Armor Break 3, Armor Explosion, and Smelting. Question! Is it okay if I'm running Embitter on my Permafrost? This would not be able to armor break because the gain is extra will be converted to cold. Am I not allowed to do this? This is okay. So it's purely the Herald that's supposed to do this. That's what people are saying, right? It's okay. Alright. And I have on my weapon... This one specifically has 32 gain is extra. Check how much Fizz damage the Herald does. $791 to 1618. But it'll do more when I'm like moving around. I just can't like move and show stuff. That seems very small. If you have Diala's Desired, fit better than Elemental Armament or Heft. Oh, Heft does both, right? Yeah, Heft is smart, no? I like Heft idea. Hey man, he gave me options, bro. He's smart. He gave me options. Okay, let's go try a map.
Strength of the method.
Deadly Herald can help if you lack damage. I don't think I have the spirit for that, sadly. I need a waystone farming strat. Put a little bit of boss difficulty on your Atlas. On top of some boss difficulty, like run your maps with mods. It just rains maps, man. I think it's working? I need like a big pack or something. Doesn't feel like it's that good. I mean, I can hear armor explosion going off. I need a respec. This won't work like this. I can hear it, I just don't know how often I'm breaking. Okay, so what if I drop this, get 40% more damage, and then on top of that, what if... I don't know. Let me see. Let's try. Yeah, like, I can hear it, but it's shit. I thought the gain is extra for the fizz would work off of all of my damage. Gain 32% of damage as extra physical. But I guess I don't have like any flat anymore. All my flat's gone.
This'll stop him.
Oof. 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 How's my single target? Am I ZDPS right now? Let me see. Oh right, I forgot. I took the 40% more damage. Never mind. I think the Explode's doing a way better job. Yeah, but the benefit of this is I do shit, like a shit ton more boss damage. But yeah, it's not enough. I don't do enough to like armor break. Material solidification. Is that this node right here? Not that far. Don't you need the armor break for Frozen? The regular armor break's only 20%. Don't you need the armor break for Frozen? What does that mean? I don't know anything about these mechanics.
Let's find out.
Breaks armor on frozen enemies. Is that like an anoint or what is that? Riddle doesn't work on Herald, it can't freeze. It can't, but I freeze everything. Wait, but what if we do that? What if we just make it so every mob that I... Hold on. Oh, wait. But the Herald is... But Permafrost... My head fucking hurts. Yeah, I don't think I have enough damage to do this right now. Maybe you try lower maps. Okay, sure. This map also has like a monster life roll, so maybe that's partially the reason. We won't ditch the setup just yet. We'll try it in a future map.
Another notch on the helmet. Stop them in their tracks.
I have to say, my clear is, at the moment, literally just worse than if I were to run Herald of Ice right now. Just FYI. Try cold attunement. I can't. I don't have any supports open. I mean, I could drop Heft, but I was told I need Fizz. And my crossbow is like fire, but I thought that would happen. What would happen is that the gain is extra was counting for like all the damage I have, but I feel like it's not working the way I thought it was, which means I need a proper Fizz crossbow. I can't run like a fire cold crossbow. No idea. It does. The problem is that the damage is low. I mean, it's like a T2, T4. It's not that terrible. Well, that's what I was just talking about as pure Fizz. That's the first thing I said. I thought that this here, gain damage is extra physical. I thought this was applying from this, and maybe it is, and I just don't understand how it's working, because when I look at my Herald, the Fizz is 791 to 2103, which I guess is about the same as the Fire, but like the Cold is like 10,000. They seem to use Cold Attunement or Elemental Armament. I mean, I can do that, but I lose so much Fizz. What is the point of armor break? We are testing mechanics right now for explode chaining.
Well, that's one down.
I can see it happening more, but I don't know. They're kind of chained. See, like, what happened there? Is that because I'm one-shotting everything? No, I removed Witchhunter Pop. It's not there anymore. Here, let's like group some ops. Shoot. He's not armor broken. I don't know.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is
Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder how that one dude did it from what I saw in the video. He was playing Tactician with Permafrost. Wonder what he did that was so different from me. I'm gonna switch back to my other weapon. Go back to our previous version. Pew. Do that, and then what are we running? Let's see. Magnified air. I mean, what you could do is you could try anointing this. Material solidification. Maybe just took some armor break nodes. Yeah, I mean, that's already 30% plus an additional 8% of physical. Oh, yeah. That's 40% for 2 points. So, I mean, you could mess with some stuff. We're close to splinters. Splinters? Oh. But the problem with this now is now I have to drop like part of my clear, you know? Because now I'm making the decision to like do less of everything. Your crossbow does lightning damage. If you tried living lightning support, this will send out minions to electrocute shock for you. I have guaranteed our shock already with Thunderstorm and Freezing Mark. If you're okay with losing armor break, can you try Frozen Spite setup? Frozen Spite, Elemental Armament, Magnified Area, Cold Mastery, Ellie Focus. What is Frozen Spite supposed to do? Isn't this the crystals that have like a 1.5 second delay? If you want me to, I will try it, because why not? We're in testing mode already. So you want Frozen Spite, Elemental Armament. Where's my armament? Okay. Magnified Area, Cold Mastery, Elemental Focus. Problem is, okay, I guess that doesn't matter right now. Right, Frozen Spite. Okay.
Who sent you? What do you need? So it is.
Wolf detonates fragments on basic attack. Oh, that could be why for Wolf players.
Yes, I speak.
Can't always get it right.
Okay. No ward. I was making sure that you guys were using your eyes. That's all. I had to confirm for you. It's important, okay? We have a harmony in this stream. I help you and you help me. See? It's true. 100%. I would never lie to you. Unless it was Thursday. Is it Thursday, by the way? I don't want to talk about it. Okay. What does armor break do? Doesn't really do much. We were testing mechanics to see if we could explode.
The floodgates open.
Okay. So you want me to try this living... whatever it's called? Let's see how it works. Where are they?
Stop them in their tracks!
Am I stupid? Oh, there they are. I see them on the floor now. I mean, I guess it's not too bad though, because like I don't think I have a good link for the sixth one. It would be nice in Ritual when mobs are constantly spawning, or like Beyond. It's not terrible, but it doesn't help with my generic map there, right? How's your temple doing? Kind of ditched it. It's like, feels too OP, so I left it alone. If explosive shot can be done in SSF. I don't actually know anything about explosive shot. I feel like No Mercy is better at higher levels than Cull and Zealous. I wouldn't look at it this way, man. It's a choice. Do you want to clear better? Take Explode. Do you want better boss damage? Take the boss damage node. Mirage, Archer, Oil Grenades. I don't like adding screen clutter, to be honest. I would be down for a Mirage Archer setup, but I would have to replace something, and everything kind of has a purpose in my build. I can't use Overreach. You either use, like, Magnified or Overreach. You can't use both, sadly.
Your life has been one long lie.
Reach 90 on your bear. Nice. Good job, man. What happened to the boss? I use fragmentation rounds. Fragmentation rounds is my, like, boss button. Sure. In your opinion, full armor versus armor ES, what is better? I think armor ES is shit unless you have a mechanic that's making it good. At a baseline, I would just stack armor. I'm sure armor ES has some potential, but I don't know, like, what exactly you do to make it feel good. Because the one big thing armor ES would have is the new bark skin node, the spirit gem. But bark skin only works up to a base of, like, your armor, so you can't use it to get crazy amounts of armor. So I say just stick with one mechanic right now, and then maybe when you get specific gear, you can try pivoting in ES. Alternatively, if you see what Palsteron did with his bear, he did a pretty smart thing where you use a belt that makes it so your life flask applies to your energy shield, and then you can get a buffer of energy shield, and you can kind of, like, tap. And you can do that. But at a baseline, I don't think armor ES is very good. You need to do something with it. Some setups with Corrupted Soul tether to do energy shield leech as well. There you go. Yeah, you gotta elevate it though. It's not good enough by itself. You know, I do wonder sometimes if I should drop Zealous, the big, you know, explode. Just try seeing if I can do enough damage with just the Herald, but I don't think so. Frozen Spite is cool. That's why I'm using it. It does absolutely nothing for me, but I smile when I hear more Shatter pops. It's great.
Ready? I'm a regular archaeologist.
It's a fun multiplier. Yeah. I want to try this again. Let's respect my ascendancy.
Come on. Hopefully, this will help.
What if I just go Decimating Strike? My problem with Decimating Strike, though... My problem with... So wait, Decimating Strike could make the Herald chain more, no? It's not as good as No Mercy, but like, couldn't this... Hits against full life enemies remove between 5% and 30% of life before the damage of the hit is applied. Versus concentration is literally up to 40% more damage. I don't know. It sounds good for one-hitting more. That's what I'm thinking. And it's still, it's still boss damage. So this is an in-between. But then by this logic, I don't want Frozen Spite. I want another damage multiplier on Herald of Ice. And we have Magnified Area, Cold Mastery, Elemental Armament, Elemental Focus, and then Frozen Spite, which doesn't matter. What would I replace here? The problem with Cold Attunement is it's doing like a lot of lightning. Not a lot, but it's doing some lightning. And I don't think it's worth putting that on. Because we also get Heat Shiver for damage as fire. So like, what's the last link here? Frost Nexus for Chilled Ground Heat Shiver. You have the Zesh Jewel. What's the Zesh Jewel called? Can't use Overreach. Wait. Herald can't freeze. Supported skills create Chilled Ground when they freeze an enemy. Herald can't freeze. No? Where does it say it can't freeze? Wait, am I dumb? Am I getting baited? So if we go by logic, a payoff skill cannot apply the previous thing. So because it's a payoff skill that consumes freeze, it cannot apply freeze. I can just tell you that from this. Hull's Stillness. What does that do? I don't have it. What does it do? What if I do the thing for low life? Like execute? Cold is chaos. I don't have that. I feel like execute can't be that bad because we have decimating strike now, which means the chances of pulling them to low life is not too bad. Cold focus. What is cold focus? Try Headhunter. Headhunter's not even a support champ. Are you even trying to armor break? No, so basically what I did right now is I have dropped Explode and I'm trying to see if I can get the Herald to a state that feels good, where I don't need Explode. Cold Attunement. I don't know if attunement's worth it though because of all the extra damage I have. I mean, this doesn't feel bad. This is with Decimating Strike. Question is like Decimating Strike versus Concentration. It's really hard to know if I want Decimated Strike over Concentration, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Decimating Strike is better for clear and still kind of competitive on boss damage because you still call a boss at what, like 5% or something? 10%? So that's like 5 to 10% more damage. And then you hit between 5 and 30%, right? So we can average that to like 17. So it's like 20% more damage on a boss? Something like that? But Concentration isn't 100% uptime at 40% more, or is it? It's like the first 30% you do or something, you get 40% more for the remainder of the fight. It's tricky. Question about projectile acceleration. It's just increased damage. So yeah, I believe so. But it doesn't show on tooltip. I never really look at tooltips. I just go off of what the gem tells me. Oh, okay, it doesn't buff itself, it just scales off the modifiers, you're saying? Why do I do no damage? What the fuck? Huh? What the heck was that? Bro, some of these mobs just like don't take damage. What? I don't think I like Decimating Strike. Like, it's not bad, but I think I like Concentration more. Is this HC SSF viable? I feel like it is. The thing is, like, I'm pretty tanky with where I'm at now, and I could get even tankier. 6k ward, 2k life, that's 8k effective life, plus 20,000 evasion. But you have to, like, really respect gear progression if you know what that means, right? Like, building on Sorcery Ward takes some time. You need to have, like, some decent gear, right? Don't run Rituals, I'd say. Ritual is kind of rippy until you get to the point where I'm at, because you get surrounded a lot, and it's hard to recover your Sorcery Ward. My build guide, though, is not viable for HC. My build guide is literally just essentially snapshots of my character, and I play as if I'm playing softcore, right? Okay, let's see this first hit. Impress me. Huh? I thought it said it did big damage on targets on the first hit. What? Hits against full life enemies remove between 5 and 30. It didn't remove shit. What do you mean? I got baited. It probably rolled 5. Pretty sure it rolled like 0. Did he have ES? Does ES brick it? Because he does have ES. No way. Does ES brick it? No way it bricks it. It says it removes life. Someone have a clip? Let's go watch it in real time. What is that? Omen of catalyzing exaltation. What is that worth? 18 exalts. Okay, that means it's a little rare. Give me that. Can I defer you too? Thanks. Can I defer that too? Awesome. It says removes life and it didn't remove shit. That's what I'm saying. It didn't remove anything. I got baited, dude. Okay, let's try refunding. Not that. Let's try refunding this. And going into No Mercy instead. Does it say remove life on hit? If there's ES, then it's probably not considered a hit. But what happens when all the ES is gone? Then it hits their life pool, no? Yeah, but it didn't do shit. Oh, whoa! I saw a big explosion. I saw an explosion there, like a big one, like a chunker. The thing is, on all like white mobs, I shoot one time and we have max concentration. So that's 40% more. What is that? What is that? A heavy belt? Silver charm. Ooh. Clip. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's see it, alright. Let's see it. Show me the first hit. Show it to me. Show it to me. So, I'm not very good at math, but I don't think that's 5%. I don't think that that's 5%, man. Was that hit DR'd? Are you telling me that there's a bug right now and bosses have the DR phase and the Witchhunter Ascendancy gets dicked by it? Did you do damage with another source? Maybe Thunderstorm, but that's still considered a hit. Like anything I do that does damage should trigger that, no? Oh, my game is lagging? I'm gonna sit still? This feels really good, by the way. This feels really good right now with how I'm doing it. Thought I had to be an attack. Yeah, I thought it said hit. My PC feels like it's fucking getting hit right now. Holy. Game, I don't want a slideshow. Holy shit, stop. Is it my shaders? I don't know what's happening. Okay, it's fixing. No lag on stream. That's because your eyes can only see 60, so you can't lag. Oh, and my frame rate? What do you mean shut up? That's how it is, bro. I'm only streaming in 60. So when my frame rate is jumping from like 80 to 120, it looks like I'm playing on a slideshow, but for you it's perfect. So it just seems like another case of streamer bitching, you know? I literally, stop it! Stop! I can't, everything's a fucking slideshow right now, man. I can't see anything. Holy. Okay, pause. What is happening? Do I have anything open? Discord. No. What is this? AMD install manager. I'm not closing out of that. Last time I closed out of something, it shut stuff down. Why no emergency reload? Because emergency reload is kind of fucked up, and you have to weapon swap to get the emergency reload on the correct skill. And if I click my frag round, it's gonna shoot. You're right, I can actually just look at my OBS. That seems really weird, though. That's really weird. Okay, I'm gonna look at the OBS while I play. Only problem with looking at the OBS is I'm on YouTube and Twitch, so my chat is covering, like, most of my OBS. It's ever since I alt-tab. What if I alt-tab again? Does it fix it? Wait, it fixed it. What? There was a bug with alt-tabbing? Look, it's perfect now. Huh? What? It was using background FPS. But my background FPS is 60 and it was displaying not 60. That's crazy. What the heck? Now I kind of want to alt-tab again to see if it like fucks up, but... Okay, alt-tab. Pretend like we're watching a video. Okay, back in. Feels okay. Yeah, I don't know, Nick. I saw a guy do it, though, so it's definitely possible. It just seems like there's not a lot of information, maybe, on this. It's okay. It's getting nerfed next league anyway. Anything that chain explodes and lags your PC is getting nerfed. Undetected? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like being able to pop 2 screens at a time. I'm gonna say it. If I want to pop 2 screens at a time, I want to play PoE 1. And let me explain why. Because then every other build you ever play will have to achieve that, and that is not feasible on so many different builds. That is the problem. That's my problem. Oh, that was a chunker hit. Too bad the second hit would have been even bigger. What ascendancy are you using? No Zealous Inquisition. You can see, if you read my mobilytics, there's 2 ways you can play. Technically, there's 3 ways. A, you can not run No Mercy, and you can run Zealous Inquisition and Pitiless Killer. B, you can run my current version, which is more of the boss killer. C, you can run Pitiless Killer and Judge, Jury, and Executor. I don't really like that. So I'd basically go between 2 versions. This, or this plus this instead of this. And that's mainly because I'm trying to get my character to a point where the clear feels good enough to not need the explode, in which case I just get more boss damage, because that's the only place the character I feel like is a little bit lackluster. Why don't you take damage? Hello, GG. Oh, because you're Undying Will. God. God. Can we stop with the Undying Will? Once you get a better bow, No Mercy / Ward is the best. Oh, No Mercy. Yeah, I think I agree on the No Mercy. I think you will always kind of like... I think Zealous will always be better for clear. The question is like how much better it is. When you don't feel like you need it anymore, I think is when you want to swap. But like the thing is... Like, when you do, like, Breach and stuff and you're surrounded by mobs, it's so good. People use Heralds less if they're actually good Spirit Reservation skills. Yeah, but the issue is that Heralds scale off of your weapon. And in PoE 2, you get Unga Bunga Big Weapon. And Unga Bunga Big Weapon makes you fucking blast mobs, right? Oh, I forgot the ritual right there. Shit. Okay. I wanted to take a drink, but I'm dying. Help. Okay, I'll put the monster down. Okay, take a sip. Monster in game or Monster IRL? Monster IRL. Try not to drink them too much, but I usually get some for League launch, and then they stay for like 6 months. And I sip them every so often. Let me get up. Are these sugar free? Probably not. Includes 0 grams of added sugar. Oh, they are. What do they have? Sucralose? Isn't that a form of sugar? Like Celsius? I like him too, but I can never get him on a good sale. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't really care what I drink for energy drink. Like, I just when I need energy, like I want to consume energy. Costco. I could go look at Costco, see if I can get a bulk deal. If they're like less than $2 per, I'm pretty happy. I'll be back. Quick restroom. energy drinks are for those who don't exercise. This is coming from a guy whose name is Collapsible Chair. You sure you're not collapsing in that chair right now, drinking an energy drink, bro? Well, I mean, that's his name. His name is Collapsible Chair. You replace your morning coffee with Monster White. Yeah, I'm not doing that, bro. Like I said, I drink energy drinks very rarely as like a luxury. Okay. Did we finish all of our tablets? Fuck, we did, didn't we? Okay. Oh yeah, I've already tried that with Armor Break, from what you mentioned before. Oops. Gain runic splinters. What am I trying to do? Home. Get me a headhunter, please.
Knock, knock.
Who's there? You have Bog Hunter? Yeah? Yeah? Oh. Okay, we got another one. Maybe this one? Like, what? They're almost rolled exactly the same too. Okay, no they're not. No, they're not. Never mind. I'm blind on that part. Okay. So we want ritual. We want Abyss. Oh my god, bro. I can't with these Abyss tablets right now. Like, I can't, man. I like this tablet system, but this shit right now, right here, is too much. Alk and go. About to alk these Abyss tablets and go, is that what you mean? It's a mess. It just needs stash affinity, surely, right? Dump. Okay, I'm gonna put them in a tab. It's called Abyss. Dump. Other dump. Other dump. What is this, by the way? Oh, these are open. Except for those. Dump. This one's actually good, right? 15? That one's cool. Oh, that's a deli. Need to be able to combine tablets? We need a tab that holds like an infinite amount of them. That's what I need. That's what I need personally. Okay, I need one of these. I need Oh no, where's the other tablet I just had? Did I throw it somewhere? Fuck. Wait, did I have another one? No. Ritual. Just give me one of those, whatever. And then give me an Abyss one. Okay, fuck it, here we go. XP gain? I'm sold. Playstone? Doesn't matter. Mob effectiveness? Okay. Any way I can hit rare mobs? Essence. Essence is nice. What is this? Rarity? Deferit? No, fuck you. Where's... I mean, I didn't mean that. That's rude. Ooh! Oh, that's strong. That's Strongbox and Shrine. I thought it said Essence, but I got 18% XP. Okay, where's Abyss? Abyss. Rare monsters? This is good. With XP gain. Triple XP gain. Thanks again for weapon swap tech for reload. No problem, man. Always happy to help. I do what I can. Yo, when are we crafting a new belt, by the way? Hybrid Chaos is really good. Yeah, there's like no damage mods. I mean, armor, flat armor would be a tiny bit of... The flat armor is actually one of the better prefixes. Like life and flat armor are the ideal prefixes. Yeah. Okay. And then desecration. There's not really that good of a desecration. Like the only thing here I could think of is like suffix desecration for chaos. This is like fire lightning. I actually need the fire and the lightning. That's kind of spooky though. That's a 40 lightning res. That is... I don't feel like crafting a new belt because of that. I'm going to be honest. Fuck that. Unless actually... We could, oh, well, I could hit the lightning res on a hybrid, and then it would be like fire, lightning, and then hybrid. That would be okay, yeah. Is this viable HC SSF? Sure, out of curiosity, I keep getting a ton of questions about HC. Where is this coming from? I'm gonna imagine it's okay. I want to say that shield wall is probably like objectively better, but this definitely can work. You look at my character right now, I have like 6k ward with 2k life. That's 8k effective life, alongside the evasion. Into grenades or galvanic. I see. Yeah, fuck grenades. Too much screen clutter. Yeah, you go calling this fourth node. I don't think there's another good one-pointer outside of Cull, sadly. I always just say this. I'm not sure if you're here or not, but don't follow my guide one for one if you're playing HC. It is imports of my character. So just be smart. Like, loosely follow it to understand what to do. Especially the early game. I sway from Abyssal to not kill the rares. Yeah, but that's so... You know, like, I want to just, like, kill the mobs. Isn't 100 weapon passives a good one-pointer? Sure, but you need a reason to do it. Feels like I lost attack speed. That can't be right, though. Like that? I don't know. Without them being tiered, they're kind of scuff out of 10. Could you show me where to put the non-weapon swap talent points with the fearful paralysis notable? I don't know what that means. Give me a minute and we can try to talk about it after this. Fearful paralysis. Pew! Yo, that was 6 mil. That was pretty chunky, no? What is fearful paralysis? It's a notable on the tree? The intimidate on immobilize notable. Oh, that's used on permafrost. Doesn't mobilytic show the color? I'm confused. I take regular point here. I take... well, okay, I guess because right now, I don't know what the MOBA shows, but right now I don't have the points, so I had to swap it. But at the moment, I'm just using regular point, and permafrost. We have been respecking like a lot to test out different things to see what's more optimal. Actually, this is blessed map, right? We clear everything. Hey, a Gemini base. Those are rare. Percent fizz. Oh.
Speak. Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Go.
Have you found more of what?
Silent Cave. This is a unique map? Oh. I'm not used to seeing, like, unique cleansed map. Is Gamba worth it? I don't think I get shit from it, so not really.
The floodgates open.
Hmm? An item sold for 2 exalts. I'm fucking rich, boys. Trading in SSF, let's go. Oh, is it the Essence map? Okay. I'm not doing that right now then. I'm good. I miss my explode, I'm not gonna lie. It's just so cozy. Gamba amulets for +3. That's pretty smart. Yeah. My problem is my amulet would also need a T1 spirit roll. What are the chances of gambling a T1 spirit amulet on a spirit base with +3 proj? Like 50-50? You can recon them. That's not bad. What's rare to hit? +3 proj or T1 spirit? Proj. Really? I guess because you're rolling against all the different types as well. That kind of makes sense. I have a +3 proj amulet somewhere in my stash, but it's on the wrong base. I don't know how I would... My spirit is just too tight. It's so hard to manage with Eternal Rage. But Eternal Rage is literally 30% more damage, so... It is kind of hard to drop 30% more damage. Actually... How much damage does Trinity give? Out of curiosity? If you get all three, 66%. Whoa. Whoa. So if I do all 3 types of damage if I drop 1. Isn't Trinity 100 spirit? Yeah, but like to go if I gain that much damage, why not? All I have to do is drop in bitter. I just drop in bitter for freeze. I'm gonna go read and check. You could try, but it's hard to get that much. Well, are most people running around with a fucking T2 lightning roll on their weapon as a cold build with heat shiver for bonus damage as fire? Probably not, but this dumbass is, so let's see. What is it called? Trinity. Turn off Eternal Rage. Put on Trinity. Increase skill speed. Skill speed? That's illegal. You're also getting Berserk and Rage Forge. That's true, but I could find other supports to use. Surely, right? I just want to see if this works. Is there anything you can put on this that actually, like, does something? No. I mean, I guess I could do, like, a mastery, but not really. Okay. So let me go back to Freeze Gem. Instead of Embitter. Like this. And I don't know if this is gonna, like, dick stuff. We're gonna have to find... Oh, I need to also enable it. Wait. Trinity would only be active in weapon set 1. Because I don't have the rage for it in weapon 2, right? Because I run Shard Scavenger. But I could just turn off Herald of Ice. And make Herald of Ice only weapon 1. And then put Berserk for weapon 2. Oh, I don't even use Berserk. Sorry, Shard Scavenger. And then that means Trinity can go for both? Hypothetically? Okay, so there's the cold.
Well, that's one down.
Okay, where's the... What about the fire? Why isn't the fire building up?
Get out of the way!
GG, the game's broken. It's not building up my fire. Why? Why? Read the skill. The skill said if you do all 3 elements, you should use it. What do you mean? Okay, hold up. Based on the highest elemental damage? Oh, that's fucked. I can't do that. Why didn't you tell me that, chat? I can't do that. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. Okay. Why can't you go on weapon 2? Oh yeah, weapon 1 only. Yeah, that's fine. And then Herald can go back to weapon 2. Yo, I love seeing that number just go up. Okay, good. Should be fixed. Oh no, it's Viper. Please be nice.
Your rampage ends here. Viper strike.
Woo! You use the oh, painters? Nah, I don't want to have to sacrifice something for Trinity. It would be nice, but then the other issue is, like, I don't know how it would work because, well, first off, the other issue is that painters would convert my physical, right? But I do like majority cold already because, sorry, how does painters work? It converts physical to 3 different elements, or it just force splits you? Surely it doesn't just force split you. Painters converts all elements. Oh, so painters forces you to be 33, 33, 33? Okay. I mean, I could do that, but you have so much added cold it won't work. That's because of my weapon. I don't have added cold anywhere other than the weapon.
This'll stop 'em. All in a day's work.
Ice bite. Ah, yeah, okay, fuck Trinity. Well, that would actually still be fine with lightning though, because lightning has a high damage range. So lightning can probably top out, and then you're getting 2. But I don't know how you're getting 3, because your fire and your cold need to be even, and that's really difficult to do. Wait! No, it's not! The gears are kind of turning in my head. Because my anoint that I would want is 25% damage is fire, climate change, which is located right here. And then if I use my thunderstorm, I get blazing crit, so that's 35% damage out of his fire. Which would, in Ice Bite, is only 30. So technically that would work, but I don't want to use painter's gloves. Damn, that's kind of juicy though, no? There is a gem, I think, that competes with Rage Forge. It might be a tiny bit less damage. What is the gem that gives you something about weapon swapping? It's a lineage gem that has to do with weapon swapping and, like, weapon sets. What is it called? Wait, there's an exile sitting there and I never killed him? Shit. R something. I mean, I have no idea what it's called, that's why I asked you guys. Rigwalds. Does that drop off a specific boss? What are you doing? What is he doing? Is this the reload on... Oh, this is the meme one. That's kind of cool, actually. Mansion in the Mists boss. Mansion in the Mists? Can you link the temple layout guide thing? This? I missed the 29 stack. No, I didn't. Thanks. That's a nice jewel. No, it's not. Mansion in the Mist is that, like, awful layout one, right? The one where you don't even have to go up. You can just, like Zerg the boss. That's the one with like the bats everywhere, right? I think I have a few of those somewhere. But I didn't mark any of them. Yeah, the duo boss. Yeah. This here. Okay. To do this, you gotta do all the swirly butterflies? Is that how it works? Right. If so, I'm gonna just run some regular maps real fast. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some very quick mapping. Surely? Fuck. Where's the stupid, GG help? Bookmarks? Yeah, here. Alright, let's go there. Go. No tablets. Just some quick mapping.
Go with the current, not against.
Gotta go throw in irradiated real fast. So what happens if I don't see any wisps?
A single drop can split the stone.
That's one down.
Follow that wisp.
Control F. Yeah, like you control F and then you hit enter like the passive tree and it just takes you to the node. Terrell device, armor break tech, feeling good. I tried it for 10 minutes, didn't really like it. Ditched it. I don't know if I need like a lot more gear for it. I could have like tried to work with it more, but I didn't feel like it, so. You go back for the vault. The vault? You mean temple? I'm not doing temple. I'm bored of it. Oh!
One down. Who's next?
Follow this build, and I got a 1000 DPS weapon, but some bosses like Citadel, you struggle at damage. I mean, is the rest of your gear good? Are you using Heart in the Well jewels? Do you have the right links? It's a very generic question. It's very hard to answer. I personally don't really struggle with damage. Don't run ailment threshold on your maps. Ailment threshold's like pretty bad, especially on tankier targets. Do you have climate change anointed on your tree? I've capped res plus chaos. But that has no effect on your damage, man. That's your resistances.
This'll stop him.
You can drop the explode node and go into concentration. That gives you 40% more boss damage. Someone returning to PoE after a year or two, would you guys recommend going to PoE 1 or checking out 2? I think you should play whatever seems interesting to you. There won't be a PoE 1 league for a few months. 2 months, maybe? I don't know exactly how long. No, actually, 1 month? Fuck if I know. I can't keep track anymore. Yeah, unless you give me more information, though, I can't really help you with scaling damage, man. I can do bosses with like 20 million HP, and I feel okay, and my gear is not that good compared to like a 20 million HP boss. In fact, here, I'll go do a Citadel right now. A Citadel boss. This has bonus damage as cold, life, pen, so this is kind of spooky. And let me go ahead and click like, let's see here. Stone Citadel. Actually, fuck Stone Citadel. Copper Citadel. Sure. Actually, this is the pissed off boss, right? We're all kind of pissed off, right? Let's do stone. Actually, what about iron? Sure. Iron. Let's go see how my damage is. I don't have all boss nodes right now. I have all these. So, not all of them, but most of them.
Down.
I'm concerned I might die to this guy. I don't know how to dodge his backswipe, so we'll see how that goes. I use galvanic shards for clear with Argent Metal and Rotha's Assault. Do you still use Permafrost? I don't know what Rotha's Assault is. Is that one where you dodge roll? That can't be, because you already have Argents. One where you reload on roll. Permafrost and frag for bosses. Interesting. So what are you losing then? Yeah, you're dropping something that... Are you not running Thunderstorm?
One down.
Well, it takes a bit of time to go through a character, so first, just look at my bossing, And if yours doesn't look similar to this, or if it looks worse, then maybe we can take a look at it. I don't know what Aelith Chimes is. I can't really answer that question, sorry. God, do you know Aelith Chimes? The rarity of it, or where it drops from, or etc.? Lineage support with a specific drop. Oh, there you go. Okay, here we go. Boss fight time.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
You can bloody well try.
Easy prey.
He's phased. Am I running the right links, by the way? I don't know if I'm running the right links right now. I have to go double check.
The air grows colder. Agnar the moon. Agnar the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon.
2k health. 6k ward, man.
Gifted.
Holy. Wait, that's gonna kill me if it hits me again?
Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
Does your bossing look like that? No, you just lock your weapons here. You can see it in my MOBA guide. It's kind of more clunky. Clunky? Not supposed to use freeze here. What was I using instead of freeze? Before? I was using something else. Embitter. Oh yeah, I was using Embitter, thanks. Put that back. I don't know what's better. Hard to say. Maybe we do just stick with freeze actually instead of Embitter. Since Embitter is only from the added, and the only added I have... Yeah, I should actually not be using Embitter. I'm using serrated edges. Would personal touch make that big of a difference? I don't know what that is. Path of Exile profile not found. Replace the dash with a hashtag if you're talking about PoE 1, maybe? Can you check on your gems? You can just look at everything on my Mobalytics page. I can even go make a brand new snapshot. Annoyancer explain on the Mobalytics page. Okay, you're talking about switching serrated edges. Versus personal touch. I mean, they're both shit. I would recommend running climate change. Mine is less damage than yours, so it's not going to influence the damage at all. Is it easy leveling this? Yeah. YouTube's fault cuts off the link in the description. I got confused with the importing because one of them wants a hashtag and the other one doesn't want a hashtag and it wants a dash. So I may have put the wrong one, and every time I ask, I get like a different answer, so my brain gets confused. This is a sick ring. 43 lightning, 25 chaos. What the heck? Yo, Cass, thanks for the gifted. I don't use climate. Is it better than personal touch? Yeah, it should even say it on the MOBA page. Climate should be like 5 times better. It's a different guy asking about the anoint. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm getting YouTube questions and then like multiple conversations while trying to play, and my brain goes. It sucks because like I don't have PoE 2 memorized like I do PoE 1. So because of this issue, it becomes a lot harder for me to juggle a conversation because I have to like stop and manually look at things. I hate it. I hate not being knowledgeable.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Yeah, so here's what I'll do for you, man. I'm gonna come over to my MOBA page, and I am just gonna edit this really fast. Okay, and I'm just going to re-import my current character and make sure everything is set correctly. I kind of want to put AoE in here. So I have like extra int. Want to do it. Wait, I could put blind on Wind Dancer, no? Oh yeah, that's good. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Perfect. Blind? Blind. Okay, blind. Magnified. Magnified 2. Here. I don't need Embitter. Blind. Blind and Maim. I don't know if I need Maim, but I don't know what else to put here. I guess this is where we do cold attunement. How do attunements work now that I'm looking at it? So, gain 25, okay, deal less fire and lightning. I don't want that though, because, well actually it doesn't really matter because we would just want this to freeze anyway. So the attunement should be fine. No? Because like I don't care how much damage it does, I just want it to freeze. Because that's like the survivability setup, right? So I think that that's fine. Does no damage anyway. Maim doesn't slow attack speed, right? Or close combat. Does close combat work on it? If so, you're right. Close combat would be better. You're right. Sure. We can do that. That's a good suggestion. It's like really fluff for Wind Dancer though. Like it doesn't really matter that much, but I know people like their stuff, so here we go. Import PoE 2 account. This one right here. And then I'm just gonna edit this name. And then I'm gonna delete this loadout. And then we're gonna edit this one. We're gonna apply this. And then I'm gonna assume that people are gonna like actually read the loadouts because it's way too much work to copy this stuff every single time because it gets removed. I'll just do it one more time here. Oops. There you go. Yeah, make sure you read through here though, because you can see like annoyance, for example. I recommend climate change at the bottom. Fire, cold, cold. Do I really need that much cold res? Because this ring here is kind of sick. PoE 2 builds report. What? I like this a lot. I just kind of want the cold though. Let me see this. Yeah, that's whittling. I don't have that. No, I don't care about any of these mods. So it would just be trying to desecrate for like these. Or evasion. Did you mean to put long shot on Wind Dancer? I searched fucking close combat and this popped up. Like what? How does that even happen? Oh my god, every time I do this, I have to redo the Atlas tree? No, dude. Okay, I'm not doing this. This is on the first page and people are gonna just have to read. Is it set on the first page? Because like if you click 1, you can see the Atlas tree. Yeah, I'm not, it's just too much. Every single time I import, it like wipes stuff. I'm not doing that. Maybe at the end when we're done with everything. Okay. So what we're gonna do here, well, this is like too much chaos. No, let me see this. 95. Wait, and my cold res is in the dumpster. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I can't use this ring. It looks nice, but I can't use it. I can't replace this one because the build bricks. Yeah. It's also not better, so. Alright. It is a nice ring, though. Like, holy shit, that's a really nice ring. Okay. Where's our mansion? We were doing this. Okay, there it is. Swirly. Oh. There we go. GG, this feature is very annoying. Maybe you swapped your tree nodes from into deck so you could use that ring. My tree nodes are like really starved, so I could move around maybe 10 points, but it's not worth it. Try a ring or amulets. Yeah, the issue with like ring and amulet though is my rings are pretty good, so it's hard to replace them. My amulet needs really fucking specific stats. I need a spirit base amulet with a tier 1 spirit roll. Or like a spirit-based amulet with a +3 proj roll, fracture the +3 proj, and chaos spam till I get T1 spirit. Those are like the bare minimum requirements. So maybe we gamble for it, but fuck, that's like, yeah, that's kind of rough. The only other way I can go about it is if I get bonus heat shivers, which I gotta go put them on my filter, and try to vol the bonus heat shivers for spirit. The alternative is I switch to constricting command, and with constricting command, I do the same thing. But I don't know, like, still don't know if I like heat shiver more than constricting command. No spirit on armor. I've never used spirit on body armor, no. It's too important on body armor, in my opinion, to have, like, evasion. Is there a way to build up temple fast? I don't know. There's like a million temple videos. You can probably check YouTube if you want something optimized. A touch of Pohx.
Strength of the master renew with you.
What? Would you say this build is HC viable? I want to say there's probably better builds, but sure. How many times have you died? Probably like 50. Like the 1-button playstyle. It'll be 2-button for a while. You'll be using frag rounds a lot. Until you get like good enough damage. But once you get good damage, you're solid. It is so crazy though, right? Like out of nowhere, we're getting so many HC questions. Did someone like cover my build or something? I'm very curious. I'm like very curious. For HC, energy shield's mandatory. No, it's not. That is simply false. Steel Mage raid? I guess that's true, but still even playing HC? He's playing Group Found though. What skill you use for leveling through axe? You can just look at the mobile links. There's a snapshot of breakdowns, man. I was in another chat. Ah, okay, got it. Yeah, I mean, it's 8k effective life right now with 20,000 evasion. But there's always a chance you can die. You know, it's definitely not immortal, right? Like, if I sit and tank red attack bosses, like the red line thing, with the damage mods I run, like, I can die. I think it's worth giving me a stack of Alxes on strong boxes. If you want to, I don't even open strong boxes anymore. They take too long for me. At the beginning, I would definitely open, like, researchers and whatever the one is for, like, blacksmiths and armor stones and whatever.
Let the current guide you.
You're dead.
Perfect essence of Tink. Hey, Xeno, thanks for the raid. Our character gets more HC viable every day. 6k ward, 2k HP, 8k effective life, 20,000 evasion, permafreeze everything. What's the other thing? Intimidate for reduced damage. We're getting there. Can you explain what auras on which weapons? It should be explained in the mobilytics under the weapon swapping, I want to say. If you're still confused or it's a little hidden, you want to put Shard Scavenger and Berserk, so this one and this one, on weapon 2. You know, that's not even active? What the fuck? From when I was changing the stuff, it got messed up. There we go. Oh, well. Vladimir, Arkin, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate it.
Fills you with determination.
Oh, wait. I need to click the thing in here? Is there a thing to click?
Nice try.
Is there a thing to click here? Aha!
As the river winds,
What's your favorite build? Love your work? Thanks, man. How close are you to 100, Xeno?
Stop them in their tracks.
His XP bar is almost halfway. Dude, it's a grind, man. I just got back a few days ago, so I am close to 97. It goes pretty decent, like, if you do, like, triple XP tablets, I'm guessing that's what you do, right? I do triple XP tablets with, like Abyss farming. Right now, I'm trying to see if I can get another support gem. So I'm just speedrunning, what is this map? Like, just random bullshit to trigger the boss. No, I actually already have Rocky Autos. I'm looking for, I don't remember what it's called. There's one that has to do with weapon swapping that drops from the mansion. Rigwalds? Yeah, Rigwalds. I have to look at it again. I want to go see. I'm pretty sure it's going to be better than one of my supports. Is it 30% more damage? It's not 35, right? It's 30? Yeah, so that is slightly better than, like... Slightly better than armament, so 5% more damage. But hey, I mean... More damage is more damage, no? That's in weapon set 2. Yeah, frag rounds is weapon set 2, if you look. I am an avid weapon swapper. I am a weapon swap enjoyer. Don't you want it for permafrost? No, permafrost has enough stuff. What are your sources of spirit? My amulet? That's it. It's a T1 spirit roll on a spirit base. Is there anything like the unique low level crossbow so you don't have to reload for 4 seconds at high level? I'm not sure, but what do you mean reload for 4 seconds? Here, look, I'll show you a boss fight. Ready? Watch. Shoot, 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 reload one time, shoot, shoot. Boom, shoot, 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 shoot. So I reloaded one time. Maybe 2 times in the boss fight. If you get attack speed scales your reload. And you can take reload on the tree in general so that the reload is more consistent. The shard scavenger alone let you keep reloads off the bar. No, that's because of what we do with the left click, right click. We fire with left click and right click, and we bypass like the ammunition button. I mean like Raptor. No, but there's a support gem maybe you want to use called Arjun's Metal. It'll make it so as long as you're killing with your permafrost, you don't need to reload, but it's useless on boss fights. But you really don't need it though. Especially if you play the build to high level. You get these on the tree. This is 30% chance to not consume ammo. And this is 30% chance for your reload to be instant and you don't even notice. So as long as you're playing the build, and actively kind of progressing like I do, you shouldn't really have to worry too much about reload. I also don't even have attack speed on my weapon. If I had a weapon with attack speed, it would just feel even better. I've never used point and click. I'm a WSD enjoyer. If the game supports it, I run it. If not, I point and click because I have to. Oh shit, I gotta click that. Okay. Damn. Wait, I still can't access it? Where else are the butterfly things? They're in the map itself. Am I dumb? Dumb. Why? Do I have to go here? Is this blue? One of the blue maps near it. Oh, you're saying there's like a kind of like a weird hidden path or something, right?
You are being controlled by greater forces.
I would love to have climate change on our amulet. Really enjoying Origins? Yeah, I had it for a little bit, and then I accidentally deleted it, and I'm probably never finding it again. So I just tell myself it's not worth it, you know what I mean? Could you please repeat what the temporary movement speed boost effect you have? Sprint? Onslaught? I don't think I ever talked about a movement speed boost. Why no tablets? Does tablets make your map take longer? And if I'm trying to just beeline for a specific boss, I'd rather just do this. Tablets aren't going anywhere. I have hundreds in my stash. Bosses get like Giga DR from Deli, right? Let's see how it is if I give this guy Deli. Last time I gave a boss Deli, it randomly killed me. Surely that doesn't happen this time. Ooh, this is kind of bad. Mobs, can you fuck off? I don't want to fight the Deli plus the oh boy. Watch Exiles again, best moments vid. Every Pohx clip is him in confusion. Wait, what? Is this a new one? Can I do it now? Oh, okay, now I can do it. What is this? Crit multi, monster damage. I don't like ailment threshold. Ellie res, ailment threshold. Seriously? Okay, this is just monster life with enfeeble. Yeah, let's do that.
Keep your head above water.
Okay, here we go. Boss time! Like big boss. I hate this map.
All in a day's work. May I have this dance?
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall dance!
Freeze!
What the fuck? How do I get out of here? There we go. Wait, that's a lot of damage. They both have 15 million health? I mean... What is this? I got 2 passives? Hey, someone wanted Aelith Chimes, right? Here you go, bud. Found them. Is it a big mistake for me that I have physical DPS 1k and switch to elemental? No. My weapon is just bad. I don't want to put more boss points in. They're already hard enough, you know what I mean? The top ones aren't boss difficulty. Oh, you're right. Areas with powerful map bosses have 30% chance to contain corruption. Corruption contaminates an ancient what is this? Fragments. Huh. Okay, let's do some real mapping now, shall we? Switch to climate change. I don't have climate change, by the way. That's not gonna like fix your build, but climate change is an extremely strong anoint. Overrun Abyss. Here we go.
Stop them in their tracks!
I'm gonna back up for a sec. What about Heavy Frost? Pretty sure climate change is better. Heavy Frost has 50% increased damage on frozen targets. I feel like 50% increased damage is not comparable to 25% damage as fire. Isn't that thin ice? Sorry, what is Heavy Frost? I use Rakiatas. I can't use that. That bricks me. Ooh, he hit me hard. It's an okay node, but the problem with that node is you can't penetrate past, like you can't go past 0, right? So like exposure and in the future, like stuff like because I think I use this if I don't use Rakitas. I'm not sure, Rakiatas. I don't know. Stuff gets confusing when you're using like invert res, I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm talking about pre-Rakiatas flow. If you have Rakiatas flow, you're not using exposure, you're not using pen, you're not using minus res. And if you are, you're using it on the skill that doesn't have it. How many Jade Idols does it take? I wasn't even trying to get it. Like, I was trying to show an exploit that I think they patched, and it dropped on the first time. So I was like, well, I'm not going to exploit it. Yo, that's a 3-socket staff. It's 80 divine on trade. SSF, by the way. My build's cheap, I swear.
This'll stop him. Simple enough.
Let's farm some Jade Isles, bro. I love the mechanic known as Undying Will. I love hearing all the tings. Fix your spirit setup so you could run Eternal Rage, the damage increase. Yeah, it's really good. 30% more damage, plus you get Berserk, is pretty good. Oh, the staff. It's got an extra socket. Researcher. Yeah, dropping Omens of Light Abyssal Echoes works. You mean pulling the mobs out of the Manu cloud? Yeah. That's because there's a bug with loot conversion, for sure. For sure. There's like some spaghetti code with loot conversion right now, which is causing that. Well, it's for sure bugged both ways. If you kill the mobs inside the cloud, then it hits the weird loot conversion, which is giving you a bunch of these omens, which I don't think you're supposed to be getting. And if you kill out of the cloud, you're getting some other fucked up loot conversion that ... question mark, not sure what that is either. Day 1-2, I was perma getting light and echoes because my build was scuffed and I was kiting them. Yep, yep, that happens. That is exactly what happens. Got a good build, get less loot. It's so funny too that like I saw the post and I read the post and there was so much like sarcasm in the post, but I don't think it was sarcasm. I think it was people literally like posting what they found and then people assuming it was sarcasm, so they commented on it like in a sarcastic way, like, oh yeah, you did one map, I bet that sample size is real good, huh? You know, but like the reality is if you just like shut the fuck up and actually ran a map and tried it, like it is literally night and day, the difference. It is actually not even funny. Like, it's not copium at all. Like, it's 100% a thing. Is kite drop confirmed to be the case? I can confirm for you, if a target has a Manu modifier, and they drop a cloud, pull them out of the cloud and kill them, and they will not drop Omen of the Liege. It will probably be Omen of Light. Most likely not Omen of Light or the other tank. It'll most likely be like, you know, the one that's like, your Desecrate will hit a prefix or a suffix guaranteed. The Sinistral Omens. It's most likely going to hit like a Sinistral Omen. Or Putrefaction is a common one. And then your tinks would be the Omen of Light and a Omen of, I don't know what it's called, but it rerolls the Desecration. That tink I got in this map was for me pulling the guy out of it. Does Nebulous damage scale with extremely high fire res? No, it's 90% is the cap on Nebulous. Specifically, 90 max res is the cap on Nebulous. Oh, there was one right here. Echoes. Yeah, there you go. That means no loot for you then, man. That's just the way she goes, you know? Oh, I'm like one map maybe from a level? If I say hi, the stream isn't gonna end? I'm actually ending kind of soon. How you doing, friend? Wanted to knock out this level. We've been live for 7.5 hours already. No. It must be so, sorry. Yo, is it okay if I put this as loser? Because if I put loser, then you can't see that I failed it. You see what I mean? Look, 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 look. See? See? Oh yeah, I put an extra O there, didn't I? Oh well. It's gonna stay there. It's gonna be, it's just staying there, really. Not really anything else to say.
Let the tides take you.
Past 3 times I came in and said hi and he ended the stream. It's just the time you join, that's all. It gets late here. Gets late, I get tired, I get hungry, you know? Wow, he called me a moron, holy. Freeze, you moron! Shit, what was that? Nice build. Thanks, I'm not gonna lie, the inner toxic in me read that as shit build for some reason. I really don't know why. Been on Reddit for too long. Whee! Why are there so many mobs spawning out of this? What the heck? It's not melee, so you're already satisfied. You do play kind of melee in the late game, by the way, but you do perma-freeze literally everything, so... Who's the boss of this map? I don't... This is the lightning one? Okay. I don't remember his moves. Okay, well, this doesn't matter, huh? Did you end up playing Bear again? No. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I triggered the Abyss, so right after this ritual, I'm gonna get blasted by some Abyss mobs. Hey! 97! Okay. Thanks, man. This is where it starts to get grindy. Is 97 and up, I think. Gotta start having optimized tablets. Why do you use close combat on frag instead of biting frost too? So I'm not sure what biting frost is off the top of my head, but I will tell you two things. Number one, you cannot use skills or support gems that consume freeze on skills that innately consume freeze. Number two, if it's the one that's like Batir's Vengeance, it's the same thing. You can't use the same combo of them. Biting Frost has category Biting Frost. Batir's Vengeance has category... Okay, this is Ice Bite. Yeah, so this one, you cannot use this, right? Cannot support skills that consume freeze. You see this? Fragmentation rounds is a payoff skill. Payoff skills have powerful extra effects when hitting enemies inflicted with specific debuffs, often consuming the debuff. Payoff skills cannot inflict the debuff they interact with. This just cannot support skills that consume freeze, and this consumes freeze, right? This right here, this versus Frozen, consumes freeze. So you can't use it. You know what you can use, though? Headhunter. Fuck. Oh, let's see. Can you shut up, Thunderstorm? Holy, I'm sorry, I misclicked. I think I just want some more evasion nodes, to be honest. Evasion nodes are nice. My damage is like pretty good. $60.77. But no way we go to 6,200, right? Yo, I need some fucking evasion nodes, dude. Holy. Can you imagine when I fix my amulet? It's gonna be like above, it's gonna be like 6,600. Oh, man. If I could just whittle off the accuracy and then force a good, like basic, where's the global defenses one? Let me see this. It's 20 to 30, yeah. So if I roll a 30, that's like almost that's like 300 extra effective life, right? Or 400? I didn't see how much. 60, 77? Yeah, so like 150. So 300. That's nice. Where's high alert? 50% increased evasion when on full life. I kind of want high alert, actually. That's kind of good. Too bad I do lose life from time to time, but that's kind of nice. Is that cheap? That's pretty cheap. What other evasion nodes are there? Blur is pretty decent. Oh, you can't allocate that? Never mind. Yeah, high alert's not too bad. Just gonna suck because if I have like degen on me, then I'm kind of pooped. How do you see the needed items for Anoint? Hold alt. You are welcome. Okay, that's gonna be it for me for the day. I'm gonna catch you guys all later. Thank you again, Zeno, for the raid. I'm gonna throw you guys over to someone else who is currently streaming. Let's see. Who do we raid? Let's go raid Lance. He's doing a new character. Here, go say hello. Oh, someone else just raided him. That's funny.